Can you believe it, chat? An on-time stream? What year is it? Like, I was actually alive at a reasonable time today and everything. 40 months already. Very poggers, as the kids say. That is what they say, from what I hear. Thank you, Roasted Nerd, for the 40 months. And thank you, Sorbles, for the 68. Good luck with your Rex hump. Also appreciate it. Like, I woke up at 11 a.m. somehow. Well, I know how. I actually fell asleep last night. I actually got 8 hours of sleep and everything. Like, what the fuck? Who is this? Several months of subscription. Is 107 maybe a little bit beyond several, perhaps? Possibly. Thank you, Blob. And thank you, Sorchar, for the 65, and Turnon for the 15. Appreciate all the resubs. You're not on time. This is Friday's stream. That is fair. You have a good point there. You lurk now. Enjoy. Have a tasty lurk. Save some for the rest of us. No spoil. Imagine wanting to play a game for yourself instead of watching a dino play it. Ridiculous. Thank you for the tier 2 and the 88 months, Dimensional. Here, have 2 of these. Appreciate it. More resub. I was gonna make a joke about more people subbing because I need to hit the threshold for paid subs, but I think I'm gonna be grandfathered into my premium partnership that I have, a 70-30 split from years ago. So I think I'm safe even if I suck and can't get 350 paid subs. I'm still waiting to hear back from my guy, but according to what was said in some letter or something, I think I'm okay. Honestly, not that subs are like, I mean, they're probably still the main chunk of my revenue, but a lot of it is sponsorships too these days. Speaking of that though, I haven't done one in a while. I have some offers for some more mobile game sponsorships through Stream Elements that pay pretty well, if I can perhaps convince some gamers to do them. The only problem is right now we're doing Zelda and have been for like 800 years, so viewership is not that high for a variety of factors. So I don't know if I'd get enough people. Hello, Felix. I'm doing all right. Crazy that there's a lot of people not wanting to get spoiled for this indie game. Is your Prime sub less valuable? According to Twitch, it is. In order to, with the new system, have to be upgraded to a 70-30 split instead of a 50-50 on subs, you have to have 350 normal paid subs, and that doesn't count Prime and doesn't count gift subs because reasons. A lot of my subs are those. A lot of my subs are Primes, a lot of my subs are gift subs. My sub count's pretty low for my viewership anyway. Like, I honestly, like, with the amount of viewers I normally get, not right now with Zelda, I guess, but like, I should definitely be above that amount. But, you know, inconsistent streamer that streams like 3 times a year, and you know, I don't really push subs. Whole lot of reasons for that. Nah, I don't think it's. I wouldn't worry about it, Charlie. I think it's fine. We'll see. Maybe the guy replied to me already. Let me check. I haven't spoken to him in 2 years, so probably doesn't even remember who I am. My supposed partner rep, quote unquote. Yeah, well, he did reply, actually. He said his understanding is that if I'm on a previous premium agreement, I'll keep it. That's his understanding. I guess I'll go with his understanding. That's my understanding, too. I was hoping he would know for sure, but I guess my understanding is the best I'm going to get. But yeah, that's good news. At least I don't have to worry about it. He likes heard the same thing from some other Twitch person in the partner Discord. Yeah, there was like a letter that the CEO put out, or some high up guy, and said as much, but just didn't know if I trusted that. But yeah, it seems like that's the case. Another subject. I think I'm finally gonna reinstall Windows today, and hold on, let me make it so you can actually see. I would like to make this not. I want this to stop. All this, all the red right here. Fucking still rocking 120 gig SSD from I don't even know how many years ago, and I haven't reinstalled Windows since I got it. So, you know, like in this evening or tomorrow. Anyway, my question for chat is if you have any advice on what should be backed up. So far, here's my list. App data, downloads, documents. I don't keep anything on my desktop. I got no pictures or videos in those folders. I am making a list of programs to reinstall from my Windows program list. I got my CD key taken out and written down. I don't know what else. Can you think of anything else that I'm forgetting maybe? What's a common thing that, you know, you would forget when you reinstall Windows? Because I know I'm going to forget something. Backup porn. Well, that would be on one of the bigger drives if I had any, which I don't. But if I did, it wouldn't be on my C drive. I know, like, there's a million, like, save files and stuff in app data, so I got that. That's, like, one. Watch out for 2 documents folders. Yes, I did check that, but that's a good point. I don't have anything in OneDrive. I disabled that or whatever. Back up your passwords.txt. Browser history / bookmarks. That should all be synced with Firefox. I think I'm good there. I could FryC, but like I said, it's been so long since I reinstalled Windows. I want a fresh install, like, on purpose. This fucking install is all sorts of fucked up, I'm sure. Check your root C drive for bullshit that's installed there for no reason. I think I'm good here. TV show, that's old. There's not actually anything in there. What is Boss? Oh, it's a modder thing for Fallout or something, or Oblivion. Don't need that. That's old too. There's nothing in those. Thank you for the 500 bits, Roasted Nerd. You got your master's degree. Congrats. That's awesome. Big congrats. Yeah, I don't think I have anything in there that I care about, thankfully. The most important file is cheesecakerecipe.txt. Thankfully, that's on my other computer. Or on another drive or somewhere else. I don't know. It's not in danger. Don't worry. A smart person in this chat. I know, right? Trying to think of other programs that might have, like, random... One thing that comes to mind is, like, my codecs and shit for... What's it called? Media Player Classic or whatever, but I think I can just re-download that. Haven't had time to catch a stream lately. Happy to catch one today. Well, thanks for catching. Thank you for the 20 months, Jackson. Man, my alerts are still laggy. I keep forgetting. I don't think I've thought about that one time off stream. Like, I've not at any point have I remembered that my alerts are laggy and thought to, like, you know what? Alexa, remind me in 6 hours to message the guy about my laggy alerts.
Okay.
There we go.
I'll remind you in 6 hours.
Problem solved. Anyways. That's enough random nonsense. Offshore engineering. Fancy. Very fancy. We're going to drink your coffee and check for bounties. Yes, thanks. I'm here for 4+ hours of side quests. No. Thank you, Tolix, for the 96 months and Kesher for the 18 months. Much appreciated. Oops, didn't mean to do that at all. Speaking of laggy, holy shit. So we were, like, just about to get into the Zora's Domain stuff. I started it up. I did a couple little things, but we're not out. Like, I think we're about to head up to the temple. Once we get down here. Let's see what this is all about. I am gonna do main story. Please get sidetracked. I haven't done this yet. I was trying to rush it before you do it. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna just do it. Maybe I have to go over to this dock here and somebody will be there to talk to. Seems like just going to the light ain't it. I'm probably gonna drown at this rate. Lovely. The Temple of Poo Water. Lovely. Very epic. Get owned, idiot. Give me that. Staminoka Bass. Huh. I have not gotten one of those before. That's crazy. Baited by the line, yeah. Speedrun competition for OO. Fuck is that? What is this? One of those moist critical bounties? Let me see what this says. He's ready to investigate the watery bridge. He'll wait for me near the pillar of light. How near? Where is this guy? Bro? Thank you for the 8 months signal generator. Are you helping? Yes, that is very helpful. Thank you. He's at the other near. Right. I guess he's probably... Okay, let's just... Hang on. He's probably on the other side where the actual city is, right? Song overlay? That's weird. Why would that happen?
No.
Pressing 7 is supposed to get rid of that, and it's not. Let's try this. Okay, weird. Don't know what that was about. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do one of these, shall we? Nut. Gonna be pretty hard to miss him like this. Maybe he's over there? No. Oh, what? Like I said, hard to miss him. That works. I wonder what would happen if he just like didn't do any of this. Like he just went up to the temple using various contraptions or whatever. I wonder what the Rex doing? Doing Zora things. Man, this guy's massive. So that is the clue for reaching the sky. What's going on? Are we on drugs? Just now. What was that? Never mind. Now is not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from? Song overlay is still there. Just moved up. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Zelant, for the 43 months. Appreciate it. Okay, now 7 has gotten rid of it. I think when I pressed 7 to try to turn it off earlier, it actually turned on, but it was in the wrong spot because it glitched. And then when I switch, and you don't care. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I have an idea.
I bet it's a dumb idea. I have an idea. Let's swim in the poo water. Look at him go. Jesus. How is that physically possible? How could he possibly propel himself at those speeds with his fins? Oh my god. Like, dude is like Mach 2 right now.
I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Okay. I'm just jealous. I'm just saying it doesn't make physical sense. This doesn't. He has a fish stapled to his head. Anything is possible. You're producing a flying motorcycle out of thin air. Well, at least the physics to that are somewhat plausible. You know? The allure of the Zorussi makes him powerful. Jesus Christ. This chat is cursed. What's going on there? Guess I'll break that. See what happens. Wow, that's crazy. There was water coming out and now it's filling up with water. I never could have guessed. I feel like I could have just not done that. And just gotten up anyway, but maybe not because it's wet or something. Wait, this isn't like the actual... This isn't the temple, right? Also, there's technically music here, but it's so quiet. It's just getting overpowered by the footsteps and stuff. Water isn't wet. Oh, shut up. We're not getting into that. Agent Zora Waterworks. All right. We are not getting into water is or isn't wet. I refuse. Water is moist. No. I won't allow it. Stop this at once. Fuck. Jumping is hard. What was Din's? Had a clubhouse sandwich and fries with gravy and a turkey soup. He's done it. The puzzle master strikes again. Technically only the water on the top and the bottom isn't wet. The rest is wet. No, I won't be baited. I refuse. Was turkey soup the drink? The drink was diet root beer. The turkey soup was soup. Hope that helps. Redirect attacks as a rock redirects rushing water. It looks cool and it sounds cool, but is it really good? I don't think there's anything special about it. But hey, we got it. Suppose it probably wants me to make a bridge out of this stuff. Wait a minute. Why isn't there water coming out of this one? Oh, there is, just not much. I'm curious if I can go in there. Oh, that makes sense. I guess it wants me to make a thing to get up to this. Or I could just do that. I thought the root beer was the soup. Why would root beer be soup? Is a root beer float soup? Maybe. But just root beer? No. That's crazy. Would you say that wall is wet? I think so. I mean, it's not water, so I think we all agree on that. Is a bowl of broth a soup? Not a good one, but yeah. That's soup. It's just not chunky. Some soup isn't chunky. Don't know where this is going, but let's find out. It's an actual enemy. Poor guy. He's got no range. Oh! Didn't realize that was gonna just kind of slide along the floor to me. The fuck is that? I don't know, but I don't like it. Get it? I don't like it because I like it. Fun fact, this thing has legs and a butt inside the wall. You just usually don't see them. There's a whole little guy in there. You know, you're blowing away my loot, man. Prioritizes durability. I mean, I've got the slot for it. That reminds me. Once I'm done for this and I have somewhere to teleport back to before we go to the temple, I should really go turn in my Korok seeds. I could probably get a couple of new inventory spaces would be nice. Nintendo really made every enemy hot in this game. Okay, so that's what this was. It's a dead end. Really don't care that much about the bubble drums. Yes, a sidetrack, let's go. Don't get your hopes up. Not gonna be a big one. Well, if you say everything's hot in this game, I can't wait to see the Gorons. Very curious how they made them hot. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, though. If they figured out a way. Should be able to just jump that. Come on. It's not gonna let me. Wait, can you just climb wet stuff slowly? Oh no, you can't. I thought I discovered something important. Gorons are a fucking curse? The heck? Try not to come when you see Gorons, I dare you. Gorons are a curse, especially the children? It's kind of rude. What did they do? Wait. Oh, I'm stupid and go in here. Epic. In theory, I can go in there. Have I seen them smile? Well, I haven't seen them at all yet. Actually, I think I met one Goron in this game. Maybe. Well, maybe you look like you want to eat them to them. Ever think about that? Didn't think so. Maybe that's just how they look. Choo choo, coming through. You get it, chat? You get it. I met at least 2 Gorons. Did I? Oh no, I missed an eyeball. Chat, you really got to keep an eye out for me missing loot. Can't be leaving key size behind. How am I gonna fight the next Gleeok King? Okay, gotta be real, I have no fucking clue what it expects me to do here. Oh, right. I remembered, chat, it only took me 3-4 seconds tops. That's not that bad. We got there. Wait, what's going on up and to the right there? You see that? Looks like there's a couple of tubas in the wall or something. 4 seconds too long. Come on. 2 whole days I had to go and remember Ascend. You should be impressed that it only took that long. Now all the Sora will die. Eh. That's fine. This must be what I was seeing up and to the right. I swear it looked like tubas. You gotta believe me. Impressed with basic human function? Well, yeah, it's me. You should definitely be impressed by that. You gotta think about who we're talking about here. I totally forgot Trombone Champ existed until just now. Oh, one of these guys. Good time to have a drink, I guess. What the fuck? Can noises.wave. There's some kind of goop on, just had some 2-sided tape here on my desk and some kind of goop on it. What the fuck is that? Neat. Ah, it's paste. Okay, that makes sense. A waterfall. A waterfall descended from the sky. If I tried to land on any dragons if they're close by, the Chinese mythology style dragons that look like flying snakes with beards, I've landed on a couple of them. I've gotten a couple other scales as well. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? Aha, so you activated a mysterious device in the ruins. And then the waterfall appeared. I believe I understand. To Azora, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever. Huh?
Here. Come here.
The hell?
Come to me.
Okay. It is happening again. So how did the thing all the way up in the sky know that we activated something down here? Like, do they have Wi-Fi or 5G in this universe? Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that is left is to press ever onward. Oh, I shot a beam. Link, if you wear the Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. You must acquire said armor from Yona at Mipha Court. Is it even possible to be here without having gotten it? I guess possible. Not likely. I'm already wearing it. Up we go. Obviously, this universe has satellite tells. Do you think the GPS on your map works? The what? I've got GPS? Like the markers? Alright, low gravity. Well, at least I remember Ascend exists this time. Last time I was climbing up to a temple. Not so much. The hell are these bubbles? What is that? It's like a... Looks like a Zonai bomb or something. Gimme. Oh, and there's a chest there. I grabbed... Okay. Cool, cool. Whoa! Soldier 4 blade. 57? Wait, there's nothing attached to that? Or is there? If there's not, that's insane. There is. Oh. Okay, well, still a nice free weapon. I mean, I see the spinny thing. I guess that's it. I don't know why you would even bother to clean that, honestly, but sure. What are frames? Can I have some? How incredible! What is this place? My body, it feels as light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of this sludge. Link, it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. Why? That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. I gotta love that. You gotta love the nonsensical splitting up trope. It's a classic. I guess the goop is too powerful for that. Just gotta ride it up, I suppose. Come on. Let's go. Jeez. So slow. You can cover more ground that way. It's a linear path. And clearly, like, there's some complicated shit going on. Shouldn't we just work together to figure out how to proceed? Why would it be helpful in any way for us to be separated here? Makes no sense. Also, can't he fly? I guess, like, if we're going on that angle, then he should, I guess he just flew to the end. That's kind of a dick move, though. I feel like he could totally carry me and just fly all the way up here. What am I talking about? This guy's not a bird? Holy shit, I'm having a stroke. I actually just said that. I forgot he was a fish. What the hell? I got confused with the bird people. Oh my god. Remember how I said I got a lot of sleep and everything last night? And guess that doesn't matter. He's a flying fish, maybe. Jesus Christ. That was something. Well, this works, I guess. Nobody cares about you. Goodbye. Oh shit, he actually has something to say. Do I need the Zora armor to float in the water, I wonder? The bubbles? Oh, let's see how strong this guy is now. Okay, now let's compare that to my damage. I think this is a pretty strong enemy. Wow, yeah, that's like, he's chunking him good, man. That's not bad at all. Not bad. Switch to this thing now. We spent most of last stream getting upgrade materials for my helper. Seems to have been super worth. You know, if he ever decides he wants to attack. There we go. Soldier Construct 4 horn. Oh, okay. I see. I'm gonna be suspicious of, like, all the goop. You never know. There could be anything underneath anything. Do I want to just carry this, or do I want to fuse it to a weapon? I probably would be better off using it. So I can just, you know, do one of these. Fish burb. Sounds tasty. Alright. Reminds me of the sludge from Sunshine. Yeah, I can see that. Well, I guess this is the disadvantage of fusing it instead of keeping it as a separate thing. Dang it. Well, the good news is with the low gravity, it's pretty hard to fall when you have. Look how little stamina you need to get that far up. Okay, we need to switch back to the Zora armor. As soon as I find it, there we go. Would have been pretty dumb to do this without it. Okay, I don't trust this. I was just gonna say, I bet there is a chest. I knew it. You didn't think of fusing that thing to a weapon and made that section way more bothersome. Rip. Nice. Very cool, very cool. I need more custom updates. Yeah, I added a mod a few streams ago to skip animations like cooking and, you know, when you do towers and light roots and stuff like that. Armor upgrading, entering shrines. It's so good. It's a lot. That's not what I want to fight him with. Mod? I didn't say that. I said I got a patch for my Nintendo Switch Plus. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're hearing things. This dude could like solo this. No problem. Skips the Hessa stance. True. So instead of being a 9 out of 10 mod, it's a 10 out of 10. I see what you're saying. Nice rock, nerd. Yeah, you've got a point. That definitely makes it quite a bit better. Alright, how does it want me to get up here? Can't think of any possible way. I kid. Honestly, I think I would be able to do this without Ascend no problem in this case, because I just have so much stamina now. Whatever it wants me to Ascend, in every case, I think I'm going to be able to just not if I want to, but that would be stupid. I just don't think it would be as much of a meme as it was last time, because I didn't have full stamina. Thought this was the main way, but I'll take a chest. Yeah, my dad works at Nintendo. My dad works at Super Nintendo. I don't know, man. Let's get rid of this. Decent weapon. Second banana baby is almost here? I don't know. What's a banana baby? Am I pregnant? I didn't know I was even pregnant. The heck? Thank you for the, oh, right, the 18 months, right. Thank you for the 17 months, Loco. We're all preggers. Nice. That brought me a lot of joy. That was great. Fuck me. Imagine being... Oh shit, what? Since when? Imagine being that thing, getting hit by 25 arrows in a matter of seconds from just one dude floating in the air. That poor guy. Wait, since when can that drop a Sage's Will? Wait, don't tell me that now that I found a Sage's Will elsewhere, mini bosses can just start fucking dropping them or something. I swear to God. I never encountered one the entire time going up to the other temple or anything. That's crazy. What did I accomplish so far? We're on our way up to the Zora Temple. I unlocked the way. We haven't reached it yet. We're ascending. Okay, I won't tell you that. Okay, thanks. Thanks for not telling me that. Much appreciated. So goatsy. Puzzle time. Instant puzzle solves incoming. But I don't need to tell you that. Did I say it's a goat seed? No, I said it's a goatsy. A spread rectum. Well, spread anus revealing a rectum. Hope that helps. What is depth perception? All the shrines are goatsy. That is correct. Yeah, okay, I don't think this works. Okay. That chest looked so big. be mad about that. What are we doing here? Guess I could, like, make a column of these, in theory. Oh, this one's going up. Okay, I can probably just get in this. Then again, maybe not. Dang it. I'm not sure I get... I'm pretty sure this was only for the chest. Not sure I get what it wants me to do here. Excuse me. There's no way I'll be able to grab them in time to do anything like this, right? Can't stop Link from just swimming away. How's Bobby today? He is hammock out of 10. I would say. Nice. Stop swimming forward! Great. This dude loves swimming forward. The fucking button is swim up. Dude, I hate solving puzzles. I love them. People just solve it for me. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna recall because another gamer told me how to game. So fun. God damn it, man. Oh, I forgot to cook food. I really should do that. Right after this shrine, because I have a teleport point, I'm gonna go cook food, turn in Korok seeds. How the fuck did you read that fast? Oh, I have my ways. What is happening? I can't get out. I'm trapped. What the fuck? Oh my god, disappear already. Thank you. That was irritating. You're prepared to spend your day here with me. Well, I don't know about the whole day, but I can give you about 5 hours of gaming. If that's, that'll suffice. What's this for? What are we doing here? What was the goal? We gotta get up there. This thing goes along a track. Fucking what, man? What is this supposed to... How does this help me? How does this help me in any way? What? Is that gonna redirect the bubble? Does it work like that? I guess it does. That's the only thing I can think of. Not really the angle I was looking for, but I think I can make this work. Simply unknow the Elp. I can't, my memory's too good. As we all know. Alright. Let's go do some things. Nice, Vims. Crazy what things can happen when I'm actually on time. I did. I started on time. Believe it or not. I woke up at 11 a.m. this morning like an almost normal adult human being. Almost. Really normal would be like 7, but it's better than like 2 in the afternoon. It's an improvement. I feel like 11 o'clock is like the maximum. Like it's like the latest that you can wake up where most people won't really judge. Some still will, because some people are always like, I get up at 5:30 every morning and I can't understand how you can sleep half the day away. But like, I feel like most people don't really start judging until noon. 11 a.m. is like safe, I think. All right. I should have lots of meat to make like just some solid regular heals. Let's go by type. So yeah, 11 is good. That's where I want to be. That's 3. It should double it, right? So that'd be 6. What's my maximum hearts right now? 6, 8. So maybe like a 6 heart heal would be solid. So just 2 of these. Let's go. So now I should be able to, if I can remember the button, if I can remember what chat told me last time. Check recipe. I forget what to do. I have to like, what was the order? Do I have to like hold that and then? I can't remember. There's a way to like grab the ingredients for that recipe. But I'm stupid and I can't remember. Oh my god. Don't hit hold, hit the other one. But there's nothing on this screen that says, look at the item, check the recipe, and select. I can't press anything here. Ah. Right. Right. Yeah, so this isn't really faster in this case. It's probably about the same. Oh, this the whole 2 pieces of meat. Yeah. It's a bit dumb. Rex reading. Okay, so just one of these. Yeah, that's great. Can't carry any more meals. All right. Next up, Korok seeds. I'm not out here trying to like min-max recipes or anything. I really don't care. I have an abundance of ingredients. I never really felt like I needed to be, well, needed to give too many fucks about it, I guess. You don't have anything like new or anything, do you? Nope. I should cook IRL. I should do a lot of things. IRL. You could do it too, Dimensional. Unless you don't have a good computer, I guess. I mean, a Switch Plus. Shaka Kala. I smell Korok seeds, yes. It's gotta be Weapon Stash. 8 fucking seeds, man. This guy. Expand a band. Was it now 10? 12? The fuck? Cool. I guess I'll get another bow slot then. So mad that you're skipping the dance. Sadly, I can't pick and choose. I might keep the bow one on if I had the choice, but I don't. I can't not skip the dance. I don't have a choice. It's part of the patch for my Switch Plus. My Switch Pro Plus. Okay, food, Korok seeds, Lights of Blessing. There's got to be a statue in this town, and I'm going to find it because I always teleport somewhere else, but wait, I haven't been in here. What's this about? But there's got to be a statue in this area. It's got to be. Crazy that I never came down here. And I'll take those, and this is probably garbage. Pretty garbage. Cool. Wait, that's another way you could end up in here? You could have done that immediately when you first got here. Like, you wouldn't even have to go into the castle and, like, progress the story a bit like I did. That's interesting. That I could have done that at any time. Here's another thing. Wasn't I gonna get the guy to move by helping him do something? What did he want? He's talking about his lab. He can improve and give me a sensor. But I had to help Joshua first, right? Okay, what did you want? You wanted to explore the depths, right? Remember that fragment I had? The one that showed a single mysterious figure? Ah, yes, I'm sure that's real, Ethan. I found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces. Ta-da, just look.
Oh.
Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. This scene shows that there's a whole series of statues down there, like the one you found for me last time. What really caught my attention is the way they're oriented. Each figure is pointed toward the next one in the series, until it ends up with the last statue facing a final destination. A building that looks like a temple. Also, see those large ears on the figure at the front of the building? That's gotta be one of the Zonai. And then there's that strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. So to collect my thoughts on all of this, I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of those statues down there, you'll reach that structure. I'm also betting that the temple-like building holds something of Zonai origin. I've been to all those. I've heard the Zonai wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all of this is still just speculation on my part. So that's where you come in, swordsman. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured I'd just go myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright balloons and supplies. But they pulled a kid card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths. So here. Hey, that's useful. There's the added bonus of checking out the depths might provide us with clues to help find Princess Zelda. Maybe you'll snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help with this, swordsman. But I've done all that. Purple thing on my back? I've got a purple thing?
What?
You mean to tell me you already found the temple? I don't see the purple thing. There's like a... My bow and weapon and shield are all in there. Pink? Oh, that's my cloak. I just had it dyed at the at CC's in Hateno. Yeah, my cape. That. And what was in there? I actually can't do standees right now because my dad put in some stairs going up the side of the wall, like cat stairs, for Bobby to get up to the windowsill. And one of them is right above the desk, and if I put it in standing mode, it like collides with it. So I really would rather not fuck with that. I'll do stretchies. Auto build with the ability to instantly replicate things you've built. Yeah, but I shouldn't have done standees last stream. I don't want to break it more. I could split the wood. I don't want to deliberately rise my desk into wood and fucking... It's not a good idea. And schema stone, so there was a Zonai temple housing a mysterious power down in the depths. It's the Hylian. Did he build / cut them himself? He did. It's basically just a piece of like 1x4 going out the wall on an angle, and then he's got just a few little steps coming out with rope tied around it. It's pretty cute. Not that. Nope, not that either. How do you adjust the hood? You gotta talk to CC in Hateno Village. Aha, here we go. Here, swordsman. What do I get? Hot air balloon, garbage. Woo. So if you use this as auto build, you can replicate a balloon, right? That balloon over there belongs to Goggles, but it's broken right now. Do you think you might be able to fix it with auto build? So exciting. I want to see it in action pronto. I'll go prepare really quick.
Okay.
Everything's ready. Please demonstrate. Guess I can do that. Just right here? Surely not here. Dude, suck my ass. How do I not have enough room? Oh, it was in the ground. That makes perfect sense, actually. Oops. Show you. I just showed you. Oh, you wanted me to recycle the... I can't believe it. You rebuilt the balloon in an instant. Well, rip however much that cost. This mysterious power goes beyond scientific explanation. Still asleep? Nah. Just dumb. Hey! Goggles! Goggles! Inconceivable! My balloon, it's fixed! Yeah, I glued it together with some green goop. That'll be $500. So this is the mysterious power, blah, 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 blah. Thanks, take this. Wow. Since you can use Zonai powers, you can have it. Okay, yes, that's great. I'll talk to her again just to see if she cares about anything else I've found, I guess. Oh, it's already happening. I don't have a choice. Got it. No, wait, Koga, the leader of the Yiga clan, was there? I don't know, Pyro. Mint? Oh, this is dangerous. I've got to regain my composure. Okay, I'll do stretchies, fine. Okay, come this way.
Yeah.
So you faced Koga in the depths? What's the leader of the Yiga clan up to down there? From what I know, the Yiga clan is a super dangerous group that schemes against the kingdom of Hyrule. Okay. Stretchies complete. And Koga has had it out for you and Princess Zelda for a long time. He'd do anything to put an end to your lives. Despite everything we're looking into already, we just can't take our eyes off this threat. Besides, Koga could know what's happened to the princess. That would make a lot of sense. If you do go after him, keep in mind that I'll be continuing my research at the depths from right here. I've already defeated him 5 times.
Oh.
Wow, you defeated Koga? Well, of course you did. You're the swordsman. So did he have any clues about Princess Zelda? Oh no, nothing, huh? Well, even so, that's one less danger for the princess. Not even surprised he did all this. You're the swordsman. It'll be hard to work here with my research into the depths. Or I'll be hard at work. Whoops. So just come let me know if you find anything out, swordsman.
Oh.
There's got to be a connection between Zelda and the depths. I'll continue my research. Okay, good for you. Where's Science Man? I really appreciate you fixing up my balloon. Ultra thanks! Ultra thanks. That auto build thing is pretty darn amazing. I should have a good think about all the practical uses of that someday. It is kind of rude that she calls me swordsman and not Link. That's true. Ultra, you're welcome. Fucking Fear and Thor is so good. Thank you for the 102 months, Stormbrill. Appreciate it. It's a crazy number. That reminds me. Hey, you. Listen up. Now that Josh has solved the mystery of that slate, I can return to the village. Yes, I know where it goes. I know where it is, I mean. Oh, he's waiting for me there. Nice. Hello, Pyramid Inc. Even though you've already been in the chat. Kind of rude to just call me streamer, isn't it? Should call me Rex. I am offended by this. At least he didn't call me Aaron. Or bitch. I guess streamer is better than bitch. Not much better, but better. Why would it be E-R-I-I-N? What kind of spelling is that? Is my family calling me AJ? My mom did a bit when I was younger. I haven't heard that in like 20 years though. There's this balloon. upgrade my shit. Oh God, Rose. What a pleasant evening. Hey, you. Let's get the sensor going. Give me the poop up ad. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Sensor reacts when you're close to a shrine of light. Cool. That's great. What else can I get, though? I don't really care about that much, to be honest. Try testing it out. The sensor reacts when you're moving toward a shrine. There's a shrine in the cave at the bottom of this hill, but the sensor isn't reacting to it whatsoever. What? You already found it? I'd expect nothing less from you. That sensor will still be invaluable. It's the product of my brilliance, after all. I'd expect nothing less from me. When I was 25. Not that fucking old. Well, I've told you what you need to know about the sensor. I fear it's gone in one ear and out the other, so hang on a minute. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Probably. Data. God, there must be so many Jadens, Cadens, and Bradens in the world at this point. Here you go, the operation instructions for the sensor. Oh, it was huge for a while. I don't know if it is as big anymore, but it was like all anybody named their kids. Now you can review the sensor feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there. Now you begin to see the true potential of the Purapad. No, the Poopapad. I ruined my meme. But I'm nowhere near done yet. I created new features for that device while I was waiting here for you. I whipped up some prototypes of these extra features and can get them on your Poopapad anytime. With some help from you getting some final data I need. Let's talk if you want those upgrades. Well, no fucking shit I want those upgrades. What, are you crazy? I don't need that. Hey, you. We have more work to do. Your Poopapad is nowhere near its full capability yet. La M dash. La ah? Is that a name or just like the outside of the name? Oh, it's supposed to be Ladasha, and that's, oh my God, no way. The Poopapad would be even better after I add more features. The most essential one is the travel medallion that lets you set up gates for instant travel anywhere. You what? There's also Hero's Path mode. It shows you where you've traveled. Finally, Sensor Plus, which helps you find more than shrines. Cool. Okay, what do you need? Honestly, I'm not sure I really need the ability to revisit. Anywhere that like I would need to fast travel has its own thing anyways. Pretty close by. It allows you to pinpoint the location of more than shrines, many more things. You select what you want from the compendium, but I can't add my prototype without some extra data. So you need to fill out your compendium with at least 5 types of monsters. Huh? Do I have to take fucking pictures? It's hard to get data on monsters without putting yourself at risk, or you'll need a careful approach or a quiet one. You can grab their attention any old way you want and snap a picture on the fly, then you'll have your data. Want to hear anything else about my inventions? Okay, what do I need for this one? Data from 15 shrine locations. Okay, well I have that. I have a lot more than that. What? You've got the data? Hurry up and let me see the Poopapad. You can now use the map to see the path you've taken on your journey, footstep by footstep. You can save around 256 hours of gameplay. If you exceed this amount, the oldest footsteps will be erased. Only 256 hours? Interesting. I don't know how that helps me, but I guess I could help see if I've ever gone in a cave or something. Oh yes, I should prepare operation instructions for this feature too. Hang on a minute. Thanks. And what do I need for this one? Wait. In Distant Akala, up in its northeast corner, is the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, which is also my home. That's where my prototype of the travel medallion feature is. Started work on it back there. That sounds like a pretty quick sidetrack. Where does some dangerous trespassers have made themselves at home there? That's why I'd like to have you, with all your great talents, go there and fetch my travel medallion prototype. To speed this journey along, well, the return journey anyway. Where was that again? That's one of the possible travel locations. I've activated a travel gate outside this lab. Now you can get here instantly, if not faster. Gotta make your own way to the lab. It's in a chest by my desk. Okay. So I need to take a few pictures of monsters and go to the northeast. Honestly, this seems like it'd be so fast to do that I should just do it now and then go back to the temple. Why don't we just get it over with, huh? I don't have to. Have? No. But why wouldn't I? Yes, agreed. Gonna be so fast. Just 5 minutes, quick adventure. Zora delayed to next stream. No, this is gonna be a very quick sidetrack. Don't even worry. Cool. Look at me go. Wait. Did a few deaths over there. Died a couple times. What are the star markings? Shrines I've seen but haven't bothered to go to. Or ones that I did bother to go to but forgot to clear the star on. That's also an option. Although no, if I did that, I would see the teleport thing there. Cool. You're welcome, Rain. I got you. Thank you for the 5 months. Thanks for resubbing, Sigma Infinity. Appreciate it. What's up, Plask? Sadly unavoidable. Don't worry. Nothing's delayed. Well, I mean, it is, but like a few minutes tops. You gotta believe me. You're enjoying VOD in 480p. Lovely. Was I ever able to find Melania? Who? I remember that name being something, but I don't remember what it was. Horse God. Oh, Horse God. No, I spoke to Horse God. I don't think I found Horse God. Strawberry Jam VODs. That was a good fucking mod. No, I'm gonna go back to Zora's Domain. I'm just doing a very, very quick sidetrack. Very quick. Like super, super quick. The quickest. That looks interesting. And of course there's another one of those over there, which I'm not going to do right now. Because fuck that. I'm really curious about reading the random like stone tablets in the sky. Really want to know what those are about. You're making a Docker image for the thing? Oh, the thing I linked to, you're just gonna make an image for me? That's awesome. Sick, thank you. That certainly makes it easier. Yo, go away, nobody cares about you. Not you, chat, the burb. Gonna do that after this? Before the Zoras? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna do that. At all. I can't mark it. Maybe I'll just do it. Let's just do it. Let's do this shrine. Beep, beep. Whatever could that mean? I wonder if there's perhaps maybe a shrine nearby or something. Nice. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Love it. Chinese or burger? Definitely Chinese food. Close enough. Okay, it's obviously just this one. Mark that for later. Chinese food is so good. So much more interesting than burger. I mean, sometimes you're really in the mood for a burger, but I would choose Chinese food 9 times out of 10. Easy. Okay, what's going on in here? So that's a source of electricity. We have more than one chest. Oh shit, it's Jenga. Interesting. Oh, bye. So, what is... Oh. Neat. Neat. Can I not just... Can I just get the chest? I just want to get the chest. I'll figure the rest out after. No! Okay, what does it want me to do? What can I interact with? Do I actually have to play Jenga? You actually are gonna make me play Jenga? That's hilarious. I kind of love that. Got a Jenga until I can reach the ball in the chest, I guess. No, chest Chan. I gotta get that chest. Come on. Yes. Nice. Nintendo have the rights to Jenga? Well, it's not like they said it's Jenga, it's just some blocks stacked together. I think they're safe. Probably. Kinda don't trust this, but... Catch it, catch it, catch it! Fuck! I lost at Jenga. Why does Rex do shrines I struggle with easily? What was that? I detected my cheating. Nice. So that's off the table. Got it. Let's do this and this and this. Fine, I'll pull them out properly. So much more effort. That was jank as hell. What? Who? How? Did the ball fall? I didn't... I feel like it'd be much easier to just cheese this, to be honest. Like, am I really gonna sit here and fumble my way around some fucking jank-ass Jenga when I can just grab this out of the air? Nah, I'm good. Thanks. What's the point of the electricity, though? Wait, what's the point of the electricity? It activates this? Why would you need that? So you could charge something here to have this elevator go up and down. What is the fucking point of that? Oh, there's another chest. Right. But still, what does that have to, like... I can literally just take 1 or 2 of these and get up there, no problem. Wow, I have no idea what that's for. I'm very confused. Activate no. I'm afraid I can't do that. Hold on. I really want to understand what exactly it wants from me here. What is the point? I guess you need 2. I know I could just finish the shrine. I'm just curious. Sperm cramps? The fuck? Please, please don't give me sperm cramps. Oh, it goes over? So the the real solution wasn't to Jenga it down until you could reach it from there. It was to activate, to get enough out to be able to activate that, to go across and grab it. Okay. I like my method more. I thought that went up and down. I'm dumb. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn my lights of blessing. Remember that? I guess I'll wait until I get 8. Testicular torsion. No, thank you. I'm good. Tell you what, if any testicular torsion shows up around here, you can have it. You can just have it all. Don't even worry about me. I'm good. Some moblins. Who's this guy? Is that a bunch of Korok statues? Seems I've lost my way. Excuse me. Heard that the Yiga clan had a branch in this area. If that's true, then it's important I give it a wide berth. Do you know of the Yiga clan? Yes. What luck to have run across such a kind and knowledgeable soul. Now die. Luckier still, I now have a souvenir to bring back home. Just stay right there and join my master in the hereafter. Just a normal traveler, as always. Classic. Come on, nerd. Bring it. I could just sit here for like 25 minutes and this guy wouldn't be able to kill me. You did your best, man. You did your best. Good effort. Oh, look at Sign Man. Guess how many fucks I give. Yo, get owned. Yellow to yellow. Sucks to suck. Rigged. These things happen. It's random. If you don't specify a color, you're rolling the dice. You know that. It's just how it is. I don't care about your warnings. I killed your fucking... Well, I didn't kill, but I defeated your master already. What is it? Wait, you! It's Link! Get ready for battle! Okay. I'm ready. Ha 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 ha. Also funny. Wow, look at all the damage you're doing. You roll the dice, you pay the price. Yep. That's how it works. No, my bow. Stop that, it tickles. It tickles. These poor guys. Specifying colors for losers who don't want to get rare colors. Well, yeah. I mean, if it's not a rare, does it really matter what you got? You got the same color, so what? It wasn't a rare, that's the main thing. Good fight. You almost had me. If I coded it properly, I would account for not rolling the same twice. No, it's on purpose. I want you to be able to roll the same one twice. Granted, it would be much more complicated to code that, but also I don't want to. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'll make your little uniforms without any more complaints, I swear. Hold up. Hey, superstar, you're not with the Yiga clan, are you? Please tell me you're here to rescue me. Not really, but you may go. That's fantastic. I've been cooped up in here forever. The name's Kanba. I've got a knack for style and the nimble digits I need to spin my ideas into reality. Alas, that pure talent is why the Yiga clan kidnapped me and forced me to make their outfits for them. If I ever saw one of those tacky rags again, it'll be too soon. In fact, you should take the Yiga armor I just finished. Cool. Thanks. If you wore the whole set, you'd fit right in with the Yiga clan. Don't care, but thanks. It would take more than 5 minutes to implement. Yes, but also I don't want to, is the main point. Again, don't want to. What is this? Who does this? Get this shit out of the way. Okay. Kind of surprised that worked, to be honest. Why would we patch out being able to roll into brown? It was 5 minutes. This is something not me. Definitely not 5 hours. Times however many days. Why does it have to be raining? There's got to be something else interesting up here. Rain sure is making this annoying. Looks like you could go inside this, but I guess not. Nope, no door. What's up at the very top? Korok statue just chilling. What is this? Why is this? Surely that's not it. Surely that's not the whole. There's nothing else? It's like a little chalkboard there, but I can't do anything with it. What's going on over here anyways? Oh. Okay. Oh. Thought I had to shoot something. My reward is the view. Hate views. Okay. One down, 300 trillion to go. Woo. A Korok seed at this point is like 1/16th of a weapon slot. Kind of hard to get excited anymore. That looks like an interesting cave. Oh, it's the last Great Fairy. Maybe I should get this done. Gonna go ahead and mark her. I'm gonna go heart for Great Fairy. I'm not gonna get sidetracked right now. I'm just marking her for later. That was a random find. Got some goblins over there. What's up with this goofy looking cave up here though? Are you anything? It's not even a cave, it's just... Okay. 3 silent shrooms, wowee. No, don't turn around. My one weakness, actually. What? What did it last save? What the hell? I got fucking owned. Holy shit. My one weakness indeed. Okay. Dang, dude. destroyed. I could have a little bit more armor if I took off the Zora, but not that much. I wish dying didn't take away map markers and stuff. Like, why doesn't it just respawn you in a location? I don't know. That feels a bit Maybe I'll just talk to her. Just see what she has to say. Someone give it to me. Even one will do. Someone, please feed me an Endura carrot. Oh, really? That's all you want? What a kind soul. Munch, munch, delicious. I thought I was gonna have to do a quest with the troop and whatnot. She just wanted a fucking carrot? Also, why wasn't there a marker on the map for this? Is this like a corrupted Great Fairy? What are you? What the... the fuck? Oh, it's Melania. Okay. Ho, ho, ho. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who gave me that Endura carrot. For so long, my stomach has been torturously empty. Thanks to you, I at last had the energy to emerge from my bud. You have my thanks. My name is Melania. I am the god who watches over the horses of this world. Grateful as I am that you fed me my first meal in so long, my appetite still is not satisfied. What shall I do? Shall I eat you? Ha ha ha, I jest. You do not look appetizing. Another Endura carrot ought to do. In exchange, I can grant you wishes, those related to horses at least. I did not, Plask. Not yet. Yes, I can revive loyal steeds that have died or enhance horses' abilities. But if you want me to use my powers, bring adequate compensation. Bring food. I don't want just any food either. Yes, that Endura carrot you gave me was tasty enough. But you don't only eat carrots. Nay, your food is better, isn't it? Melania, Blade of Mikola. Thank you for the 16 months, Adnan Clyde. I want some of those, what are they called again? Meals. Bring me some of those and I'll grant your wishes. The god of horses cannot revive on an empty stomach. Generation after generation has repeated that saying. This is all just a 5-minute detour from the Zora Temple. It means that if you want me to enhance or revive a virtuous steed, you must give me food. Let's enhance the golden horse then. What trait would you like to improve? Oh, you need very specific. Okay, never coming here again. Don't care. Goodbye. I was about to just give a bunch of fucking meat skewers or something. I am not fucking with that. Goodbye forever. I do not care. Even close to enough for that. Rip Kibble? What happened to Kibble? Oh, Kibble's the horse, right? I don't care because Kibble's already good enough. Kibble's perfect just the way they are. That's all. I like the nostalgic music. Why would a horse eat meat skewers? I don't know. It sounded like any meal would have been fine, but I guess not. Okay, let's not get sidetracked anymore. Back to the lab real quick. Get this activated. Oh, I guess I could have taken pictures of... Ah, fuck. Kind of want to get that one. The pictures was the one with the locating additional things, right? Like, what if I can find specific ingredients that I need? That would be really useful, actually. I guess I'll turn this one in real quick. I did it. I don't care about your fluff dialogue, I'm sorry. Neat. Well, that's convenient. You could do 2 more of those, but you need about 10 map data locations. I think I have more than that. Thanks. Travel medallion. You have that map data already and for 15 areas? Didn't he say 10? Allowed the ability to travel to a second and third spot. Ooh, nice. Very nice. I could put these by like Hinox's or Lionel's or something like that. That'd probably be a good idea. So that when there's a blood moon, I can just go around to all 3 of my locations and farm up rare materials. That's probably the best possible use. Okay, let's just, we only need pictures of like 5 monsters, so I don't know, let's go fucking anywhere. Anywhere where there'd be monsters. Maybe down here somewhere. That looks like it might have some. Should probably go put them there now, that way you're prepared. I'm going back soon, Magnesium. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. You want to go in my basement? What the fuck? Weirdo. Alright. There's gotta be some monster camps around here, right? There's not one down there? Heck. It looks like there's... Okay, that's another light route. Might have chosen the worst spot. There's like nothing here. Let's do this. Let's just get up high and I should... Oh, okay. Here we go. This is a start. A goblin. Stock goblin, actually. Apparently. Can we not? Oh, look! More. Somebody wanted a picture of a regular choo-choo, didn't they? I guess that's why there was a little indicator on there. Nice. Convenient. Okay, I don't care enough to fight these guys. Let us go. Poor guys just getting completely ignored like they're not even there. Sorry. Alright, I see a camp. Should be able to get 3 more types there, right? Surely. Probably would have been better to... Yeah, I actually have a gloom resistance something or other. This. Haven't tried it on yet. Don't know how it works. I guess we'll see. Not even important enough to kill. No. Sucks to suck. Watch this sick mid-air picture. Wait, never mind. Wouldn't let me. That's not what I want. It's not what I wanted. Whatever, it counts. Lizalfos. A goblin. I don't think I got the Lizalfos. Let me delete those. And also put on my strongest armor so I don't get one shot by the silver guy. Should be able to get a picture of him. Silver Lizalfos. Yes, that's great. Can you not? Please. Can you please don't? Oh, hello. Let's get one of those. And that should be enough. I wonder if I'm going to need to get even more to unlock the ability to sense additional things, though. Like, maybe this is only going to add 1, you know? Well, only one way to find out, I guess. Let's go see. I mean, how hard would it be to go photograph, like, a bunch of enemies? It's a pretty quick side project, you know? So either way, I might as well get this done. you never know. Like, maybe the ability to detect things will help me in the temple, and then in the end, it'll all have happened faster than if I had never sidetracked at all. Like, I'll complete the temple faster than I would have. Damn, I just cut down Robbie's apple tree. I'm an asshole. Surely, yeah, surely. How much copium did I consume today? I do. I have more than 3 hearts. That is true. Here's the boopa pad. Now what can I do? Can search for more. Just find what you want from the compendium. Wait, really? Anything? Like, actually? I guess as long as I found it before. That's my compendium database. It's got everything you could possibly want to find details about. Oh, shit. It's a perfect collection of what you might one day achieve in your own compendium. You can access it yourself. Really? Neat. The details look correct, and if I post it right here, yes, very good. I am perfect. That is the objective truth, I'm very pleased to say, because with all of that, you'll make infinitely better progress in your search for Princess Zelda. When you find her, be sure to tell her you couldn't have done it without my Poopa Pad improvements. All the Zoras are dead. That's fine. Yes, I am interested. I want to know where to find Razor Shrooms. My collection has every creature, monster, material, treasure, and piece of equipment. When you take a picture of these kinds of subjects, they'll be registered in compendium. I'll sell you pictures that help fill out the gaps in your compendium. Oh my god, of course. Sell, of course. If you want pictures, just let me know. Okay. I mean, it still sounds worth. How much are they? Can I buy a picture? Select a category. Wait, he'll only give me something from the category at random? Surely not. No. He wouldn't. Waste of fucking time. Who's gonna have money for that? What the fuck? He had like 500 items. What the hell? You out of your fucking mind, dude? Fuck that. His stock is what I've got left, yes. Where are these guys going? Alright, well they seem like they're on a mission. Good luck with that, fellas. So, compendium. I can only search for things I've taken goddamn pictures of. That's annoying. Come on. Why would it not register like materials and stuff when I grab them and monsters when I defeat them? I don't want to take 5,000 pictures, man. Bro. No. Oh, that's the worst. Guess I'm never using that feature. It's that simple. Okay. Let's go back here. There's only like 64 pictures. Woo. Come on. Ugh. Wait a minute. I think I just realized something. I hope this works. It's going to be funny if it does. Okay. Well, I guess I can add anything I care about that I already have. That's kind of funny. I should probably get like stuff like iron shrooms. What else? Stamella, chill, sun, silent, Sure. Hacker Man. Beautiful. I mean, there's not really that many things I will probably care to take pictures of, but at least I can do this. Not that bad. What else? What else has like good actual uses? I don't think I'm gonna need to look for those. Boost your movement speed, okay. Electricity resist. Sure, sure, sure. Take pictures of Bobby. I've already taken like 1 million of those. Good thing about that Hylian tomato picture, right? Right? Don't know what I would do. I had to do it myself. Whatever. That counts. Can always add more pictures of Bobby. Don't worry, I'll take more. It's impossible not to. Blind monsters. Temporarily increase max hearts. Bomb flowers. Sure. Wow, that really is big. And hardy. Big. You think you could eat that whole radish, chat? You think you could finish the bomb flower in one sitting? Epic. I don't even know if I like radishes. I'm not sure if I've ever eaten one. Is that weird? Yep, those are all useful. That's not weird. I feel like it's a bit weird to have never had radish. Radish is good. Have to take your word for it. Probably give you explosive diarrhea. Why would it do that? The fuck? Not very common in Newfoundland cooking. Right. Some of these flowers are pretty rare. Definitely want to get those. Such quality pictures. Can't even tell what's going on. Love it. Just a mess of random shit. Perfect. Look at that. Hey, Pokemon Snap was good. Sure. Don't know if I need that. Alright, whatever. The rest I probably don't need. It's gonna be very good when you're trying to select one of these pictures to track such an ingredient. I mean, I can go by the name. Not like the picture matters. Oh, I doubled up. That amaranth really wants to be photographed. Jesus. Can't even get these. Huh. Maybe they're not important enough. It'll restore a lot of stamina. I should probably get that fish. Those are rare. Oh my god, there's so many. Like, if I really wanted to be thorough with this, I'd be here for hours. This is insane. Like, this is actually insane. I feel bad for completionists. Because, you know, people just sat here doing this. What if I did, like, Hinox guts? Like, that would be useful if I could use it to track down Hinoxes. I guess the toenail would be just as useful for that. Doesn't work. Monster parts don't work. I've got to photograph the monster. I guess it doesn't fit into any of the categories. What are we doing here? This game really prepares the modern child for their food instas. Very nice. Epic. It's not how I thought that was gonna work. Good. Woo. That looked almost unnecessary. Like, I feel like I almost could have just floated across. In fact, maybe I could have with my ability. Hey, it's not the same color. Nice. Where is this guy's head for the headshot? I am in pain. Let's not do that. Outplayed. Get owned. What is that? Yeah, I'm good. What colors are available for the dino? We got red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, brown, gray, rainbow, white, cursed, Miku, and thick gold. Those are all of them, I think. The last few, starting with rainbow, were the rares. I don't think I can de-goop that goop, so probably just gotta go this way. What is cursed? You'll just have to find out, I guess. Yeah, you can't choose brown because chat kept memeing it. Oh, I'm not wearing the thing. Whoops. Yeah, you gotta roll it. Can I make a ghost dino? Probably pretty easily, yeah. But that would require me to fuck around with the VC Face SDK again, which I would, you know, I'd rather eat a bowl of Hinox toenails than do that, to be honest. What happened to brown? Well, when I added it, chat just, it became a meme for them to only pick brown. So I would just always be brown. So I made it so that they can't pick brown. It can only be obtained randomly. But yeah, it'd be pretty easy to make a ghost dino. I would just have to lower the transparency on the material and add a little bit of rim lighting or something. Old map. Well, that's kind of exciting. Probably nothing important, but I remove brown dino because it's too perfect. Yep. Just like my frame rate right now. It's too perfect. It's got too many frames. Oh no, old map. Don't worry. Not gonna get detoured. Cease the main quest. Nah. Don't think I will. Actually. So hard to tell where their head's supposed to be. What is your head? Okay, I see an eye. That's definitely head related. I don't know what's going on with that, dude. All right, I win. I won the battle. That's fucking hilarious. That's kind of OP, having a ton of stamina and a lot of arrows to spare. You can just kind of skip fights. How have I never picked up a soldier spear? That's insanity. Makes no sense. Yo, that's nice. Get rid of the feathered edge. I'm never going to use that. I should have been gone a long time ago. I used to use dynamic. No, I used to use FPS++, but I switched back to dynamic FPS 1.5. I think it's 3 actually, along with the 60 FPS static mod, because apparently it's better again now. This is all on my special edition Switch, just Nintendo provided mods. What? No, there's nothing to be suspicious about. Nothing suspicious. It's fine. I guess I'll make another hydrant hammer. Guess I gotta go up there. Fuse has been used on? Oh, it's got a rock attached. Didn't even realize. There we go. There's the gray dino. The Rex K dino that gives no fucks. You want me to build like a bridge or something? Oh, it's to deflect. Why are we doing the same puzzles multiple times? Really nothing different here. Oh wait, the last time was inside a shrine, wasn't it? So it's just reusing shrine puzzles in the overworld. Gotta love it. That's probably good enough. Man, this takes a while, doesn't it? Best dino other than brown. Better than Miku? Or thick gold dino? I think not. This is not a sidetrack, you're right. I'm actually doing stuff right now. Crazy. Hard puzzle. I need to add a thick gold mode to the dino in VR chat. I feel like that'd be amusing, seeing people's reactions. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff to make. Okay, I guess I'll do what it wants me to do. Suppose there's a few different ways to do this. I'll do the obvious one. And then some bands. 3 fans ought to be plenty. Brownian motion. What is that, like the motion of taking a dump? Could throw a control module on this, but I'll do it with just what's here. I'll be a good boy. I'm sure it'll be fine. I believe. I was thinking about trying to redistribute the weight some more, but I don't think we need to be too concerned. There he is, just waiting for me. What an asshole. Okay. What if I don't talk to him? fucking leave. Oh, dang, that guy's pretty tough. Look at all these headshots he's surviving. Talk to him? Nah, fuck him. Wait, was he gonna help me fight that? And now I'm... Done and done. Link, let us keep pushing forward. We did it together. You and me, buddy. Good effort. Get talked to. Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Nice Ellie roar. I keep meaning to unsubscribe, but I can't kill the streak. No, why would you do that? I want to do Crying Dino, but I can't because chat made me Rex K. You should keep forgetting. Or, you know, not being able to kill the streak or whatever. From what I can tell, all the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. Rex K gives no shits about crying. He does not. In other words, if there's a source for the sludge somewhere, it must be... Link, once you are amply prepared, let us dive right in. I am prepared. You're in too deep. Good, good. You gotta make it to at least 420 months for the meme. Or maybe 42,069. Because, you know, 42069. I would go with that one if I were you. The Great Wellspring of Hyrule. Water Temple's looking kind of plain looking, isn't it? Every time I try to unsub, Rex threatens my family. I don't think that's true. How magnificent to think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. So that would be 3,500 and a half years. I'll probably still be streaming then. Link, look. That is surely the source of the sludge. I am certain of it. We must do something about it. Convenient. That is it. Link, you see it, do you not? It's my butthole the day after Taco Bell. Got him. If we could only make use of that water. The place where the sludge is coming from must be the source. Fuck me. That water, Link, I wonder if there's some way to use it to our advantage. This fucking guy. I wonder. What does that do? Oh, wow. Look, it's just the water. But we need more. Oh, no. If only there was some way, we could perhaps get more. Oh. The goop is too powerful. It seems it did not work, but you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. He's a lovable himbo. That sound again. Time to get backseated by the temple.
Cherished kin,
Zelda, whoever it is.
this is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
No way.
Heed my
Crazy.
words.
That is some powerful reverb. It happened yet again, only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets, I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Heed my word. Right, let us get to work, Link. Together, with our powers combined, there is nothing in this world that can stop us. Okay, well, I guess I'll get the one that's, like, right here first. Apparently. Okay, it's in B1. And it looks like I can get to B1 from here. ish. It's like a, yeah, it's like a spot right here, somewhere. Right? Maybe? Maybe not? Well, this is technically B1, but it's not the B1 I'm looking for. How do I get in? I wish to enter. You come back and I'm no longer sidetracked. I know, right? Is this real life? Ah! I see the problem. That is an inconvenience, I must say. Well, my immediate instinct is to see if cheese works. So let's see. That ought to be a good fire blocker. It works. I just have to figure out a way to get something right above my head. How about... Can't take that out. Can't take that out here. You can't take that out here. You can't take that out here. Oh, never mind. I can. I lied. Okay, so we'll go tip to tip, but then I'm gonna hold it from the front. And that's gonna... Wait, maybe not. Yeah. Maybe if I just jam it right there somewhere. Kinda... No, of course chat can't help. Alright. We take those. Nice. Brilliant. Amazing puzzle solving. Thank you, thank you. I do my best. The intended way. Who cares about the intended way? My way was fun. We like fun. I almost fell in. I guess this'll do. Also, I kind of want to get the chest, so... Doubt this is close enough. That guy. I love solving shit in dumb ways. It's so much more fun than doing anything the correct way. Fuck the correct way. The correct way can eat my ass. It's like the whole point of the game. Just do your own bullshit. Oh, come on. You're gonna make me... You're gonna make me do this? Fine. If I must. I feel like I should have been able to reach that from where I was, but alright. Hello, Rex. My name is the intended way. Good one. Alright, let's get these back over there as far as we can. Might as well take this one too. Why do I care? I don't need to care about this. I just need to get the ball up. That's literally all that matters. Then I can just climb. Fuck the rest of it. Okay. Cool. What? Oh, it's not on. Rip hydrant hammer. Goodbye, hydrant. How are you not on? Activate. Okay. Link, do you see that? I'm certain this water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. You don't say. If only we had some way to create some water, perhaps. Alas. No such ability exists. Link, do you see that thing 2 feet in front of you? Also, if the real solution was to blast that guy's water at the fire, I'm pissed. Because that doesn't make any sense. It was a constant source of fire. It was like an ongoing production of fire. Shooting water at it one time. Oh, it's probably getting inside the water ball and then I can walk through. Okay, I get it. No, the answer to that is always going to be no, right? You can never tell me anything. Unless I specifically say, hey, can you tell me something? Like, who has the pointiest toes in the world? I demand that you tell me. That you can answer. See how it's like, it's obvious that I want Chad to tell me. My mom. You can cut glass? But is that because your toes are pointy, or is it because you haven't cut your toenails in like 300 years? Because there's a difference. Just want to make that clear. Gross long toenails is not pointy toes. That's not what I'm into. I know what I'm about. Holy fucking... That's a lot of damage. Let's take care of these nerds first. Dude, that's not allowed. You can't do that much damage. Stop that. Stop it. I'm leaving. You guys have fun over there. Oh no, you can't come over here. That's cheating. Good thing these guys all drop bows, because I am really going through them. Oh, fuck! It's my worst enemy, the guy with the pokey stick. I hate the pokey sticks. Actually the worst. Now what? Oh god. Okay, now you're fucked. You can't do shit. Dude, that is such powerful cheese. I love it. Fucking amazing. Now, do we heal or do we listen to the beeping sound forever? It's a tough call. Can't decide. The slow-mo cheese. I thought I could just fuse 2 weapons together. I guess not. Obviously, we're just gonna listen to the beeping forever. Well, I see the ball, but... Oh, there's a chest up there. See the ball, but where does it go? Can you not? Hmm. Well, I don't think that was the intended way, but hey, who's gonna stop me? I do what I want. Wow. Amazing. Probably gotta get the ball up there. In fact, I would bet money on it. Question is... Ah, I see. There's a thingy Is this shooting bubbles? Or it would shoot bubbles if I clean it? Yeah, okay. That should do the trick. And then... Can I just, like, attach? Okay, then. Works for me. This is better than Power Wash Simulator. Fight me. Oh, these things go high. Bye, ball. Nah, it's gonna expire and fall down. Let's see what's at the top of this. Nothing. Oh, the hole is right there. I thought the hole was gonna be over there. Alright, let's grab it. A choo-choo? What the heck are you doing here? Stretchies time. Okay. My desk is not broken, but me and my dad were stupid and installed Bobby's stairs going up to the windowsill right alongside my desk, and if I put the desk in standing mode, it collides with it. So, yeah, it's great. Good stuff. Not gonna lie, I was not looking when I activated. Oh. I guess I need to turn it on. So yeah, no uppies for a few days until my dad has a chance to help me with that. Oh, it is already on, okay. I thought I had to get it close to, like, activate my juice or something. I heard something over here. It has to be this, right? Open up an entrance or something? No? What? What have I done? Ah! Here. I see. I strongly suspect I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Have to drain the water? Because I see the water wheel there, but, you know. Okay, how would one drain the water? What do we got here? Okay, easy enough. Guess that makes more sense than whatever the fuck I was doing. Should show Red Green the one video of Bobby on the stairs. Bobby does not cat so well. He does not. He's doing his best. Oh, I thought I misclicked. Bobby folder. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm actually fixing that tonight or tomorrow night. Plask, I'm finally gonna put in a bigger SSD.
Oh my god.
He did his best. Here he is, just chilling on the top step. What a cutie. This is him with his new harness. Having some grass. Some delicious grass. Cute dork cat. Rude. I caught him mid-meow on this one. He can't escape the harness? Oh no, it's closed with a lot of pressure. That Velcro is extremely powerful. There's no chance he's getting into that one. Okay. He's a great kitty. Oh, I need to... I see. I get it. I understand what you want. Makes sense. He thinks Obacats find a way. He did find a way to get out of his last harness, but two things. It wasn't on tight enough, and also this new one is much more secure. I really don't think he could possibly get out of it no matter what he tries. I'm convinced. It's kitty proof. The name of it is the Kitty Holster. Isn't that amazing? The Kitty Holster cat harness. What if he had a knife? Well, I don't think he has a knife, so I think we're good there. I think we're good. That's 3.
Well done.
Oops, didn't mean to skip. This is going pretty quick. We're gonna be done in no time. What the fuck's going on over there? It's like a goop lighthouse. Alright, we got 2 over on that side. Let's go. He's got claws. I don't think it's... I don't think that's gonna cut it. You get it? I'm not gonna cut it. Like, literally, I don't think his claws are gonna cut it. Happens to get hit by the goop. I think the goop just slows you down. I don't think I was supposed to be able to just get up here. I was supposed to use like a water bubble to clean that so I could then climb up. But anyways, let's not worry about that. It's not important. Hey, come here. God, I hate having to like go talk to the guy to use this. Huh. So that only blocks one source of fire? I thought I would just be immune. I was just testing it out. I guess not. Huh. I assume it saved after I activated the second thing. Outplayed. It's true. I've been owned. Ah, here we are. Alright, well, give me the thing. And if I lock on... Okay, it's not as high range as I thought. Not that it matters. He's like dead. Get it, chat? Fire-like. Yeah, that is the first fire version that I fought. Neat. Wow, what a prize. Please explain. I can't. It's too complicated to explain. Alrighty. What's the idea here? I guess... Oh. Okay. I guess that's the idea. They really like using this reverse time on the bubble trick. Fucking love it. That's 3 times now. Okay. So we got a bubble there. We got a water wheel there. But the source of the water is not aligned. If only there was some way to extend these so that perhaps it would be aligned. If only. Alas, I cannot think of any such way. I don't know why it took me so long to think of the word way. Any update on the Bobbert emote? Last I spoke to Tofu, she said that she had been busy trying to get bigger projects done, but could now start on it, but that was a while ago, so... I don't know, to be honest. I'll have to message her again. And that accomplished what? What have I done? Okay, so there's an electrical current that I need to connect here. So that's now producing power, which means this can complete the circuit. Okay. It's spin now. Right. I did it. It's spin. Woo. All right. Talk to me. Gaming. It'd be cool if I could have all the sages that I unlocked fight with me instead of just one, because I assume I'm gonna have to pick after this. I'm gonna have to stick with Tulin because he's upgraded. I'd like to switch to this guy for a while just to, you know, try him out, but can't really give up the Tulin damage. I don't even know what that other bubble was supposed to be for. Like, what is the point of that one? Seems completely useless. This is my second temple. Yeah, Tulin's here. Oh shit. Dude's got a fire bow. So you're just gonna go in the water and die from that? Hilarious. Can't believe that's actually what happened. That's amazing. The animation too, the struggle. Poor guy. You think such advanced beings would have figured out how to survive a bit of water, especially considering they're currently guarding a water temple. So there's a bit of water lying around. Seemed a little bit dangerous. Pretty basic robot. I guess it's just a construct the Zonai made, but still, you'd think that they would be able to make something less basic. And that they would, you know, do that. Okay, so that thing is going ham. And I guess we need it to, you know, not do that. And how is that gonna work? Can I just block it with this? Guess that would be too easy. What else do we have around here? We have a water thing. We have this, which I suppose could be used to redirect said water thing. In theory. I don't know. I don't know what it wants me to do here, to be honest. But I can almost guarantee that I'm not going to do it. Almost guaranteed. I'm gonna do some other bullshit. What else is going on? How does a bubble help me stop that? I mean, the bubble could clean the sludge inside, but stopping that's another problem, right? Something else entirely. How are we gonna do that? I can reverse it. I can't attach things to it, so I can't just like... Damn, that thing's got a lot of power. I don't really understand the purpose of you, Bubble. Oh, that's just for the chest? Are you kidding me? I don't even need that. I think that's just for the chest. Okay. Cool. How the fuck do I stop this thing? Do I need to drain some water again, or... Only so many things around to be interacted with. Where the fuck did my fish man go? There he is. Okay, we need to hydrate and pet Bobby. Had to have pretty long arms to pet Bobby at the moment. I mean, I guess the water will be drained once I do that, and then I can get the chest in there. Or the water wheel, whatever. I just don't understand what it expects of me. I mean, I could probably cheese it. That's what I'm about to do. Oh, not active. Alright, let's try cheesing it, shall we? I like that idea. Can't move this block, I don't think. Here goes. Just need another one of those real quick. That slow motion dive. It's good. Why are you not active? Activate. Don't need to attach. If you didn't try to cheese, I would be disappointed. Right, I've got a reputation to uphold. I've only got 50 of these, so I don't want to waste them, but I think I can spare one. Why can I not? I mean, I can just... Do we really need to complicate this? Couldn't just let me take it out. Tease it to the limit? Hell yeah. Dang. Oh! Not dang? Oh, I still have to hit that. Okay, well... That's what slow-mo's for, right? Almost. I got this. This is your least favorite dungeon in all of Zelda history. Dang. That's pretty rough. What did it want me to do? I don't know at all. But hey. If the cheese works, then it's valid. A solution is a solution. It's that bad, huh? Should probably get that. You just took shots at it until you hit it? You think that was pretty intentional? Well, I summoned my own hydrant, so that part wasn't intentional. At the very least. It probably just wanted me to use the stepping stones to get high enough and then just shoot a water blast at it, but I just don't know how... I mean, I feel like you wouldn't get enough water in with the fast rotation, but who knows? Dude, where is my fucking fish man? Bro, where are you? He's just gone. Seriously, where is he? My guy? Can I use my hydrant instead? He's off being handsome somewhere. I mean, we're kind of in the middle of something here. But sure. And I need him. Dude, What is happening? He's he's just gone. Somebody kidnapped him. What in the world? Do I need to like save and load? Where is he? Did he show up on the map? Nope. It's past his bedtime. What the hell? I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do? Reloading will probably work. I'm just worried it'll not save the fact that I've got this open or something. Okay, suddenly fish man. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Jesus Christ. What an asshole. Hate this guy. He had to pee. That's fair, I guess.
You did it!
I did it!
Okay, they're all filled up. Now
What?
we just need to use the central device.
What? Speak up! All I can hear is the water. It's way too loud. I wonder what the boss will be like. Switch to an actual weapon. Now flush that toilet. Let's do it. A red Boko.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now.
Surely! It's surely safe now! Nothing could have possibly happened. What? The fuck? This is the tiny little guy. Muktarok. That's the big epic
Strange creature
boss.
must be responsible.
This thing better like inflate or something. Okay, I see. Cool. Okay, how does that make sense physically? It should be in the ground. How would you even? How's it doing that?
Spew sludge. Horrible. Blink, you're not alone in this fight.
All right, give me the juice. Give me the juice, daddy. The run animation. Thanks for ruining the music. I love me some cursed audio. Well, phase 1 down, I guess. You bully. I mean, it's kind of gonna kill all the Zora if I don't stop it, so I feel like it's fair. Fair game. Oh no, now there's goop. That's bad. We don't want goop. We don't want there to be goop. Swear to God if I win this fight right now and that's that. I guess not. Or maybe. So close to a 2 cycle. So close. Yeah, maybe we can do something to clear the sludge away. I don't know. I can't possibly think of anything, though. Impossible. There's no way. Can't be done. What a boss. There's got to be another part to this, right? This compared to that giant fucking centipede monster. There's no way that's it. Yeah, there's no way. I'll shit my pants. I murdered the poor baby. That's it. That's actually it. No fucking way. I'm in disbelief. Part of why this quote-unquote dungeon is lame. This was pretty lame, not gonna lie. Not the most interesting dungeon or boss. Hey, we de-gooped the shrimp. The shrimp of power. Fuck the Triforce, give me the shrimp. I don't think any of those are true, Benno. Curious what the other two sages are like. Wait, who's the fourth? So there's birds, fish, daddies. It's the Gorons. What else was there? Just Hylian? Or something? To make that boss fight fun, you kind of need to nerf your damage.
Sidon,
Or I could
my
not.
cherished kin.
Mommies.
That
Ah,
voice
yes, the
again.
Korok sage. Right.
You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past.
Ancestor.
I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora.
The Gerudo?
Your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing
I
less
guess,
from
yeah.
my descendant.
I guess they're not all bad.
You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent me from obtaining the stone
No
which you just
way.
found, my secret stone.
No.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people.
What's up, Penny?
Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy.
I'm paying attention. I'm looking.
The Demon King appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short.
He just appeared. Just started existing.
The first king of Hyrule brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones.
Sorry, am I in the way? Are you watching that, chat?
Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle.
You still all got owned. What a bunch of losers.
However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks.
Get owned.
Our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear.
It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more.
Zelda sounds like she's about to cry
The Zora people
100% of the
and their sages will
time.
fight alongside your swordsmen.
Everything that she says.
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora.
Cool.
Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues
Something looks
to
fucked up
threaten
with the
all
shape of her
realms.
body. Look at the arch of her back. Did you see that? Like it was like a
You
C.
must take up my secret stone and honor the vow
Back
I made
pain.
to the Sage of Time. Fight
That's true.
alongside
Dig dag
the
duggity.
swordsman, Link.
That is true. He's part shrimp. No, I just feel like it's got to be painful or something.
It's my destiny to fight by your side.
But I'm not going to. Here's my ghost.
I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help.
I just want his weapon. Seems like it doesn't break after 5
I'll do
hits.
all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
Cool. The Divine Shrimp.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
The Shrimp of Power.
Here, Link, your hand.
Sorry, I'm bored.
I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side.
Not even a little bit, Murgle Gurgle.
Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
He's so big, Jesus. This is somebody's fetish. Coolsies. Wonder what his does. Make me swim fast, probably. If I had to guess.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you.
I like how none of them are actually willing to like come aid me.
Yes. All right. Let's head back home.
Instead, they just it's like it's my destiny to help the hero of Hyrule. Here's a shitty fucking zombie version of me. Like, bruh. Come on. Sidon as a whole meal? I mean, yeah, he's pretty large. I mean, I feel like that would be a pretty big portion. At least the zombie version doesn't talk. True, I suppose. Gilgardo was dad's size. Oh god. I hope not.
Oh.
Those sounds. Oh. He's coming. All that goop. The de-gooping was very satisfying, I guess. I did it. What you gonna do with all that goop? All that goop inside that poop.
Whoa.
Link, welcome back. Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished. Thanks to your courage, we're safe. Thank you. You're welcome. As for you, good job, son. You did it. Wow, you should be the king. What? No way, Dad. No, you be the king, bro. You're good. You're good. You're good. Do it. Me? Thanks, Dad. Accept your place. Be the king, etc. Ho 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 ho. I guess fish Santa Claus. What are these noises? Silence, everyone. I hereby inherit this crown. I am the king. And this is your queen. She is 1/10 my size. Sure. We got rid of the sludge. Woo, Link did it. Wow, this was the Zora. We're Zoras. Link will do it. Link's the hero. We're gonna help Link because we're the king and the queen, and Link is good. What about the rest of the Zora set, though? You can't tell me there's really only one piece. When I obtained the stone, we saw a vision of the Sage of Time. Looked like Zelda. Wow, there's Zelda-related mysteries. That's crazy. Alrighty. Vow of Sidon. I have had it mentioned to me, so I'll look into it when I'm done Zelda Diminished. There's a really good Metroidvania I should probably play first. Although I forget what it was called. It's in my tabs somewhere. A couple people have brought it up at this point. Huh. No Zora set. Oh, perhaps I could. Sir Link, thank you for your noble efforts. Wondering what I could do to thank you. Aha! The Zora Greaves. Those who wear them are gifted the power to swim in the waters they please. A certain such an item would be invaluable. Yes. Give. But they've not been located. Can you even find it once it's among the tabs? I can. Yes, After Image was it. That's the one. No, I'm not talking about Gollum. They were created long ago. They were offered up at the ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer for friendship between the Zora and Hylians. Desperately searched there, but couldn't locate them. You don't say. Let's do that. Did I get anywhere down there that I can fast travel to, though? Guess not. Gotta walk there like some kind of chump. Okay, so it's like, let me mark it. There. Let's just blurt out the total number of shrines. I guess I don't really care about knowing that, but jeez. It's fine. I don't really care. Thankfully. I must only have like 50 or something. Even if that. Am I not wearing the Zora armor? I am. Not even 50? Dang. Okay, even with my swimming, I probably can't make it over there. Isn't there just somewhere high up? Let's just fucking go here. This is stupid. Go here, float down, done. Good game. The elemental, Zane? I think I've done like 6. Ah, yes. Well, if I've gone from 3 hearts to 6, 7, 8, then I've done at least 20 shrines. Wait, plus all the ones for the stamina. I don't even know. I've probably, no, I've done more than 50. There's no way. There he is. Kind of don't want his avatar, though. Is that really, like, he doesn't give me anything else besides that? Dang. Yeah, I'm switching back to Tulin. Fuck this guy. Oh, wait. Oh, I do have them both. Oh, hang on then. I guess we'll have them both. I thought I would have to pick one. I really didn't think it would let me have them both. Neat. Double buddies. Hell yeah. Tool and Still 100 times better. Oh yeah. No doubt about that. Can I like get in here without the dude's help? Oh, the current is still there. Got it. Thank you, Dr. Lecter, for the 11 months. Appreciate it. So I gotta go back down to this lame place. Oh my god, I almost dove right into that. Would have been funny though. Why am I going back in there? Got a side quest for it to locate the Zora Greaves. Wouldn't mind having that. Apparently lets me swim faster. What I really want is the Barbarian set. I wish I could remember where I got the first piece of it, so I can know where to look for the rest. So what else does it say? Just that it may be located somewhere down here. Amazing. It's not that. I've opened that chest before. Well, I wouldn't have to remember to use it. It would just be... I would just have it equipped. It would just be my armor. Unless I couldn't upgrade it enough, and then I'd have to switch to it when I want to swim fast. So yeah, I guess. Guess it depends. Hello? Well now, is that not you, Link? No, it is. It's me. Let me guess. Have you also come here in search of a lovely new diving spot? I have some heartbreaking news. There's no water. Wow. That's crazy. Have I been up there? Kind of feel like they might just be up there. In which case, got a pretty simple solution to that. I need to go down and farm up some Zonite soon. This is getting, it's getting rough. Wait. No, surely this is something I activated already. Okay. I have no idea where to look down here. I've got nothing to go on, just that it might be down here. Well, I mean, obviously it will be down here, but where? Was all the water gone last time? Maybe last time not all the water was gone, so now I can get down into like a lower... Ah, here we go. This looks like something. Maybe? Might as well take my bike with me. Absolutely nothing to go on, yeah. No hint about anything that had changed here or anything at all. Just nothing. Well, there'd be some kind of clue, like an NPC to give me a hint about something that changed in the area. You know what I mean? Like just some little detail like that. But no. Nothing. Nothing at all. All right, swim speed up. Someone's mad at me, but I don't care. Okay, so what about the helmet? That's all I need now. I don't know why I'm even bothering with this. Should just fast travel. Huh. Interesting. Rip 9 Zonite, yep. Well, whether the helmet sucks or not, it's still part of a set, right? I've yet to get a real set bonus. Still. Whatever shall I do? I found a wondrous stone. Did you now? All the blue stones there are of stunning quality, but they're heavy. Couldn't swim with one. Blue stones. Only I had one of those stones, I'd be able to work in earnest on fixing up Mipha Court. Alright, I guess we'll do this. Like how there's just a random fucking bed. Like why? Why is there a random ass bed here? Never built a fan bike, built random dumb shit instead. It's all dumb shit. I guess I should activate tracking for something that's useful in the compendium. I don't know. Golden apple. Maybe I'll run into one of these at some point. Probably not. So probably intends for me to make a boat here. I guess I'll do that. This is probably a bad idea. I think I have a blueprint for something. Something boat-like. Let's see. Hovercraft will do. These poor enemies are just getting ignored. Literally no fucks given. Not one single fuck. Goodbye. Technically, we're floating. I didn't equip the Zora Greaves. You're pissed that works? What's wrong with it? What is there to be pissed about? Cool. Another bow gone. Hovercraft ain't a goddamn boat. There's hovercrafts for water. They use them in swamps and shit. Because there's too much shit under the water. You get a nice feet wash while traveling. Exactly. Yo, a diamond? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Just $500 just chilling there. And some free crabs. Nice. They're trying so hard to get away. I almost feel bad. Almost. Not quite. Yeah, hovercrafts going over water is totally normal. What does he want? These? Wants one of these? Well, that's not gonna float. Probably not. I guess I'll try, but I have my doubts. What if I take off the light? I don't need the light. Replace that. Oh, I can't, right? Surely this is far too heavy. Blood moon. You can't keep getting away for it. For it? What? Getting away with it. That's amazing. You're even more pissed now? Sucks to suck. Oh, it skipped the blood moon animation. That's great. I think that's the first time that happened since I installed the patch for my Switch Plus. This is great. Closer to a submarine than a hovercraft. You're not wrong. This is the worst hoverboat. I mean, we're going. The job is being done. I am in turmoil. I got you, buddy. Here's your rock. Here's your floating rock, apparently. Ah, that's stone. Yes, that is it. That is it. That wondrous stone. Yeah, sorry. Did you carry this all the way here? 1,000 times I thank you. Now I can fix up Mipha Court. Please take this. Some elegant fabric. Wow. Amazing. But maybe him fixing up Mipha Court means I can go do something there now? Something useful? Perhaps, maybe. I just realized something. You can probably use Sensor Plus for Koroks, can't you? That's kind of huge if you're trying to be a completionist. You just have to take a picture of the Korok. Mifa Court sounds like a D's. D's what? I don't get it. What do you mean, sounds like a D's? Looking for quests. Who's got the dang helmet? Another crab? Anybody up here? Besides Statue Chan? Dang. Perhaps I should go back to the main city then. There's got to be someone here with the helmet. Actually, maybe Queen Lady will have a tip for the helmet too. Probably be the first place you should check. Good old load times. Music is so nice here. Where could she be? A floating place. I'm sure that's what I heard, but... Link, how wonderful. You heard me talking, didn't you? Have you heard about a floating place? My wife went fishing, was singing a song. I found a floating place to catch a fish. She skipped over the bridge in the east of the domain. Her absence started way heavily in my mind. Floating place. I'm just going to be blah, 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 blah. This doesn't sound helmet related, so I'm going to put that on the back burner for now, or possibly forever. The Final Fantasy XVI team is telling Japanese players to turn on subs because the lip sync is only for English. Fucking what? Wait, that guy's name was Frank?
Yeah.
Nice. Crabs, eh? You want bright-eyed crabs. Well. Lucky for you. I don't know if I have 10, though. Do I have 10? Bright-eyed crabs. Sure. Can we discuss the number? Oh. I guess I don't have 10. Dang. What else is going on in this place? So you have come. Oh, it's got to be this guy. Link, once again, you've done Zora's Domain a great service. Thanks to your efforts, we're saved. Blah, 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 blah. You need a weapon. Ooh, a weapon. You don't say. A Zora spear, 3 diamonds, and 5 pieces of flint. Even a Zora spear that is decayed will suffice. Return to me when you have the materials. Shit. Well, I'm pretty sure I found Zora spears and not taken them. I have to be right back, chat. I'm dying for the bathroom. BRB. Thanks for that. All right. This music is so nice. I finally, well, I was gonna say I finally got sick of my shitty OC remix playlist, but the reality is that I accidentally deleted it. So I downloaded some Stream Beats music. This is the lo-fi playlist. Seems nice. It's like, you kind of can't go wrong with lo-fi because it's like inoffensive. It's just chill. Alright. Where is Queen Chan? I don't care if it's the right term or not or whatever. Fuck it. About the Greaves. Wow. A large hole opened up and they were at the bottom. Wow, that's crazy. That's insane. Wow.
Whoa.
Sidon likes you a lot. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. I asked Chroma and Kira to try to find some way to assist you. They are now investigating something additional to the Zora Greaves. The Zora Helm. Haha. Here we go. I am certain that the helm will also prove useful to you in your journey. The only question is, who the fuck are they? Impa, what are you doing here? Hello, Link. Should have known we were running into you here. We came to investigate the geoglyph, but the sludge of falling complicated things. Fortunately, it's gone now, so we can investigate it. Link, hello. The ancient literature states the Forgotten Temple is at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. We believe it will be integral to our understanding of the geoglyphs. Investigating local geoglyphs is important, but I'd like to find the temple as soon as possible. I don't know who those people she mentioned are. I guess I'll just walk around until I find people with exclamation points. Not you. It was a name that started with a C. They're probably up here with the king. Lo-fi is whatever lo-fi girl tells me it is. A secret treasure. Link, your timing is as impeccable as ever, my friend. I've not discovered any new hints about your princess, but I've stumbled across something fascinating. Came across a text of particular interest. It regarded a secret treasure. There's a passage that said, "The great fish, the eternal guardian, a secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue, leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize." So what do you make of it? It's like a good old-fashioned treasure hunt, is it not? It's questionable whether the secret treasure is still there or ever was. Okay, under the great fish. Ah, here they are. Chroma and Kira. In summation, and to repeat myself, as an attendant of the Queen Yona, you must demonstrate more self-awareness, etc. Blah blah blah. Fluff dialogue. Where's the helmet? Sorry, do you guys care that I don't care about this anymore and I just want like the key information? Because sorry, it's too much at this point. The Zora helm we are to present to Sir Link seems to be stored in a skyfish. Search the river for the fish that ate the Zora helm, but left empty-handed. Okay, I think I know where the skyfish is. I eek. So we have to go back here, I'm guessing. Here. And I have to get inside of that somehow. I think you know the answer of that. Or answer to that, Zane. A big fat fuck no. Not one single fuck is given. What's up, Chrono? Just gonna glide down from here. That seems like the easiest way to me. How far down is it? Where is fish? Where is the fish? I don't see. I cannot locate the fish. Ah, there it is. Le fiche au chocolat. Probably would have been faster to do this the right way, but screw it. I mean, this has to be what they were referring to, though, right? Le fiche. It's an old meme, sir, but it checks out. It's a good meme. Is that the fabled Canadian language? Yep. It's not poisson in Canadian French, it's le fiche. Au chocolat. How do I enter the fish? Maybe through the butt? Don't think I checked back here before. Oh yeah, I need more zonite. I'm sure I can wait. Maybe this isn't what it was talking about. Apparently rests within a skyfish. No, it has to be. If only there were anything... God damn it. If only there were anything standing out here at all, like any little... like a hole in the side of the fish, for example. I don't know. Alas, there's not. Sorry, my throat required lubrication. Wow, that's crazy. A secret entrance. Hell yeah. Allows you to spin to attack while swimming. Huh. Cool. I bet you I can't upgrade it to level 2, but you know what I can do is track whatever I need. I've just realized that should be nice for armor set stuff, right? Now, the other secret treasure, wasn't it like below the fish also? While we're at it? I don't know if it would be here or... well, it's probably just side quests, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Wow. It's a lot. The stony form of its statue. Leave your fears behind. Pass me 2 waterfalls to find your prize. Leave my fears behind. Where's the waterfall? Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. Down here somewhere? There? That's a waterfall. It's beneath the fish. You'll definitely remember to track the ingredients you need. Of course I will. Let me put on the greaves at least. This doesn't look like... I don't think this is it. And this is only 1 waterfall. Oh shit, I'm gonna drown. Please no. Well, that was close. I can count. Hold on, maybe I need to read it again. Wait, that was question marks. Wait. Mighty carp. Temporarily increase your attack power? You don't say. Get the fuck back here. Let's go. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I want them all. Don't even care if I drown. Dude, they're too fast. Let's go get our stamina refilled. I guess I'll see what's in that. It's free. Or a sword. Not exactly what I was looking for. I need a Zora spear. Close. I don't give a fuck about fishing. The actual fishing I don't mind, but just having to deal with the fish after you catch it is the part that I don't like. Also, like flies buzzing around and stuff. If you've never touched just like a live fish, the feeling of the scales on your fingers is so unpleasant. I hate it so much. Maybe I'm being a little bitch about it, but it's like, you know the feeling if you're eating fried chicken and then your hands are covered in grease and it's like, it's almost like your hands feel dry, but it's like even more irritating than that. The scales, it's like that, but like another step above in terms of, yeah, it's fucking, it feels so weird and bad. Fuck is that about? Okay, let me read this again. The great fish, the eternal guardian, a secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. I mean, I guess... Wait. Is this literally showing me the location? I just had to track it. It shows me where to go? Or is that just where I... No, that's just where I got it. That's just where I got the quest. Never mind. I thought I was like a gigantic fucking moron for a second there. Okay. But I don't know, like it's not exactly a statue, is it? The great fish. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue, leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. Maybe it's down in this canyon here? Not seeing any waterfalls. I guess I'll see what's going on in here since I'm here. I wonder if you like quickly shoot a bomb arrow when the keys are flooding out of a cave like that, if you can just get like 20 keys. Just get like a shit ton of key size in one go and key swings. That'd be sick. I know you can hit them, like they are real. Because I've shot an arrow and hit one of them. So I gotta wonder. Also, I've like never used the luminous stones. Ever. I can piece your ass. Good one. How many diamonds do I have? I want to say 1. Diamond should be pretty high up on the list here. Or... no, I have to be blind. Diamond. Where the fuck? I must have scrolled past it. Multiple times. Where the fuck? Ah, I have 2. Okay, so I need 1 more diamond. I guess my best bet would probably be to hunt for them in caves. Just breaking rocks like these. Maybe I'll find one in here. You never know. No waterfalls, but waterfowls. Oh my god. Banned. I probably have 10 crabs now, so that's nice. That's something. Oh my god, there's so many crabs down here. I'm gonna have 10 and some to spare for myself. Jesus, this is hard to break through. Nope. Keep going. Almost tempted to just bust out a bomb, but somehow that ends up being more effort in my mind. Nice shot. That was because of lag. I would never miss. I would never miss twice and then get blocked. Never. Wonder what happens if you don't pick up the bubble gem and you just leave. Would the creature respawn or would the bubble gem just stay there forever, I wonder? Very curious. I don't know if these can have diamonds and stuff in them. Probably not. The Crab Islands, where they name their champions. I feel like that's a boss, right? It's gonna be one of those stone dudes. Oh no, not one of these guys. Whatever will I do? It would have been dead by now if I was using a faster weapon. Oh shit, a diamond! Well, there you go. Now I just gotta find a Zora spear. And I'm good. Thanks, man. How kind of him. Dang it. Lizards are too fast. Stop making me wet. This is not the time. Just because I'm spamming A doesn't mean I want you to do the thing. Okay. Nice. I guess I'll stick that onto this. Guess I'll stick that onto this. Kind of meh. But interesting. I think it's time to go trade in for some bomb flowers. Oh, I thought that would reveal an opening for sure. I guess not. What is that? Oh. Let's do that before I forget. Bomb flower situation is kind of dire. A dry fin job is probably unpleasant. I mean, I kind of just don't want a fin job if that's... I mean, is that crazy? Oh, what the heck? Just noticed something. My game PC channel, the gain is turned way down. Thanks, Bobby. That was definitely Bobby. I was wondering why I had to turn it up so loud. What is happening? What the hell? So this doesn't seem correct. Some kind of bug with my... Okay. I was just about to save and reload, but I guess that works. Nice vertex explosion you got there. Thanks. Vertex height equals yes. Your switch is broken. It was just overheating a little, that's all. Nothing to worry about. Fucking all my pose for 9 bombs. Insane. Actually insane. Okay. What else do I want to do? Need to figure out where this fish statue is. Great fish statue. Which Final Fantasy game is that, Toxic? Ten? Ah. One of the best ones. Fucking love Final Fantasy X. Keep an eye out for a giant fish statue, chat. I don't think it's talking about the fish up in Mifa Square. That's just like that's Mifa, right? I don't think that's it. Wait, is that a giant fish statue? Like I think that might be? Like the actual building is kind of like a giant fish statue? Pass through 2 waterfalls. I wonder. What if I just had to swim through 2 waterfalls without exiting the water? There's no way this is it. No fucking way. Well, those 2 waterfalls. Korok? What are you doing under there? Like, what are you, why? Why do Koroks do the things that they do? Dude just lives under a rock. Just stays under there his whole life. Giant fish statue. Let's read it again. The great fish, the eternal guardian. Stony form of a statue, the long bridge that reaches for the statue. Like an actual long bridge this time instead of like... I was kind of under the impression that that meant waterfall, but... There's only so many long bridges, right? Oh, hey, that's convenient. Didn't realize this stuff was in here. Looking for a long bridge with a statue on the end. And then waterfalls underneath. It has to be in the Zora's area, right? Has to be around here somewhere. Great Zora Bridge. Maybe on one side or the other of the Great Zora Bridge. Is there a fish statue on the other side here? Don't see one. Although, maybe the fish statue was that thing over there. Didn't it say under the bridge? Yeah, okay, I think it's this probably. Also, what's that over there? It's gotta be this. Aha. That's one. Yeah, this is it. Cave under Zora's domain. Oh. Interesting. Oh, it leads to the abandoned Lanayru mine. Neat. It's not what I'm here for, but I mean, I'll go in there anyway just to see if it goes, if there's anything, but I think it just goes straight into the mine. Sneaky river snail. Not very sneaky. Dude's glowing bright green. That is the least sneaky snail I've ever seen. I disagree with that name entirely. Just need a Zora spear and I can get a secret epic weapon. Haha, full Zora set. Let's go. Vah-Ruta Divine Helm. Is that the one? It is. Wait. No, I already got the helmet. What am I talking about? That's a different quest. Wait, so how does that compare to the actual Zora helmet then? Swim speed up, 2 defense, and then the Zora helmet was like do an attack. So if I want like maximum swim speed, we can go those 2. Oh, they all have swim speed up. Never mind. They just have like extra stuff on top of it. So how fast do I swim with the full set? Feels faster? It's kind of hard to tell with the current. It's not like amazing. I'm certainly expecting more speed than that. I guess I'll go out of my way for the bomb flower. They're pretty hard to come by. I got a $20 helmet from Breath of the Wild. You what, mate? Dang, there's actually quite a few bomb flowers here. Wait, I didn't get my stamina back? Shit. Shit. Please no drown. There's more up there. So many bomb flowers. But they're so fucking spread out. And I have to fight the damn current. Okay. Let me just kind of glide along the wall. Each of these is worth like 9 POs or something. Might as well grab them. I guess I'll go up there. Wait, is it wet? Oh. Okay. While I'm in here, there's really nothing up higher up. Like, what about the top of that waterfall? Oh yeah, there's a bubble gem. I guess that's something. Just gotta swim up there with Zora armor. Alright, fuck that bomb. That's not happening. I could eat Cherno, BRX 2015. Dang. That really makes you look like a dork. It does. Of all the sets to finish, I don't know if this is the one I want to go with. Probably not. I want to go up the waterfall. Go up. Guess if I do this, maybe? There we go. Easy game. Alright. My dream mainline Pokemon game. You're asking the wrong person. The only Pokemon games I've played are Snap and Stadium for the Nintendo 64. Okay. We got everything but the Zora Spear. That should be something I can find anywhere in like random low tier chests in the Zora area, like the entire Zora area. Death Mountain. What's something I haven't? Let's go like check out these random islands, I guess. Tingle Island. I'll go back up here again and float down. How's that rude? I don't have an answer. I've never played a single normal Pokemon game. What do you want from me? I did play Pokemon Sanctuary. Yes, right. I played Monster Sanctuary. I almost said like Mokemon. Fuck me. Words are heard. Mokemon. Ponster Sanctuary. Surely there will be some, like, you know, just random enemy camps and stuff on these islands, and then I can get some loot, and one of them will be a Zora Spear, and then I can go get the sacred weapon. A weapon that actually doesn't break would be amazing. If it was like just like a solid base, and then it just like the stuff that you attach to it breaks, and that's it. That'd be neat. I would appreciate that. Give spear. Spears are like my favorite weapon type in this game too. The charge attack is insane on them. Massive single target damage. Spin attack is fucking useless in comparison to that. Completely useless. How close am I? Let's check out Yuria Grotto, I guess. down here? Just a... Which way to the school? Huh? Was this not the way to Hateno Village? Yeah, you are not. Even close, lady. Can't get lost now, not after spending all that time with the Gerudo Dollmaker learning to make sand seal plushes. I refuse to give up on my dream of handing these out to the school kids. That's a lame dream. That's her dream. I can't wait to see their faces light up when I give them these stuffed toys. Hope I can remember not to glare at them. I should practice my routine. I've decided I don't care. She's making dumb puns. Nice. Now perish. Oh no, her plushies. I got you. Maybe you'll give me a Zora spear, right? No, I'm not gonna steal your seals. Okay. She wants to hold on to 20 rupees. Oh my god, it's timed. It's fucking timed. Should be easy enough. I mean, can't I just attach every single one of them to a board and then lift the board up? Pretty sure that's all I gotta do. Where are the rest, though? It doesn't look like there's 10 here. There's only half of them. I like the music. Okay, we got 6. Don't tell me some fell way down below. I don't understand. Where are they? What is happening? Where are the rest? I don't care what the game wants me to do. This should work. Okay. Okay, but seriously though, where are the rest? I don't think they're down there. Am I dumb? Also, why does it have to be raining right now? Fuck me. Do I have anything for that? Do I not have like a sticky guy? Slip resistance. She said 10. What do you mean I'm slipping? I just took... What? Oh, you still can't jump? You have to just... Okay. Kind of a waste of time. Bro. It doesn't even fully get rid of it? This is my first time using slip resistance. Wow, that is useless. Am I okay? I think so. It doesn't even fully get rid of it. Oh, there's some up there. Dude, I'm gonna run out of time for sure. There's no way I'm doing this in a minute. Let go. Would have been faster to detach the board, but then they could have fallen down the hill. Slip resistant, not slip proof. Yep, I guess so. I've been owned. Nah, there's no way. There's no chance. Unless I just can put them all in together like this. I think I probably can, right? In which case, maybe there is a chance. Let's go. No way, you're done picking them all up? That was fast. Can't wait for my epic prize of 50 rupees. Here's your pay. Wow, 100 rupees. Okay. Leave me alone, would you? You're welcome. Jeez. It's kind of funny that she paid me 100 rupees when I'm the one that fucking knocked them out of her car in the first place. You're back from making dinner. Can I redo the last hour? Tell you what, I'll just not make any progress for a long time, just like I did for the last hour. It'll be basically the same. Spool bite. It's like a giant chain of stuff going up in the sky. What the fuck is a spool bite? Spool bite. Alright, I'll do stretchies. Stretchies complete. What happened to my meat? I kill that boar for nothing? Other than the pure amusement of it? It was a meatless boar. That's a new thing. What the heck is going on out this way? Rex ... Was it right there? Too lazy to go back now. It's gone forever. Vegan boar. Delicious. I guess I'll check the top of the island first. I'll check down there. Someone's mad at me. Thank fuck I can climb again. My stamina is actually useful. Is that a... Is one of the birds carrying a Lizalfos? Amazing. That's great. Goodbye, adorable fox. I need the meat, chat. I'm very hungry. That's a Korok. What? Oh, I've never seen one of these. Do I have to not touch the ground? Interesting. He's done it. I deserve to suffer? Why? Because I killed an adorable innocent fox? Everybody does it. Come on. What's going on down here? Looking kind of sus. There's no way this isn't something, right? Come on. You're not going to sit here and tell me that all these random things sticking out lead to nothing. You wouldn't. Why? Why is this here? I don't understand. What a waste of time. Okay, you won't tell me that? Okay. Thank you for not telling me that. I appreciate it. I gotta slowly climb up because I don't have the stamina left to jump. I will make it, right? Right? Wrong. Well, interesting. I didn't realize you just get a bit of stamina back like that. Don't drown. Oh, whatever. Fine, drown. See if I care. Drown all you want. Dude, get off. That's so random. Just a whole bunch of nothing. Okay then. I just need like a random bokoblin camp with like a basic chest in it that could be a Zora weapon. That's all I need. What the fuck? Okay, revenge for his boar friend, perhaps? Fair enough. I got owned. I don't know. I don't really even remember what choo-choo jellies are for. Elixirs, I guess. Might as well grab them. Alright, let's continue, I guess. Man, I wish I had picked up a Zora Spear before. I might have even had one and used it up, I'm not sure. I feel like I might have. Or I dropped it. Perhaps. I like the rickety bridge sounds. It's got to be pretty anxiety inducing for some people. They probably taste good? Choo-choo jellies? I highly doubt that. Just to spite chat. Gotta kill the cute fox. What's going on down here? Come on, give me a chest somewhere. I wonder if the Shrine's chest could have a Zora Spear. It's such a random thing to be looking for, like it could be anywhere. No fucking clue where. Anywhere in the Zora's domain. This guy sure doesn't have one. Gonna kill him anyway, because how dare you exist? I never noticed they did a little wave. Kind of cute. Let's hit him with a real weapon. Don't do that. Wow, you actually do a lot of damage. What the fuck? Nice. Respect. Hey, where's my water man? Did that even do anything? I have been owned. I didn't even notice there was a fire choo-choo. What the hell? That would be pretty amusing. Murgle gurgle. Well, that was something. I got fucking owned. Let's try that again. Really making my life difficult by falling down here, buddy. Well, rip any materials he was going to drop, I guess. So much for that. Maybe you need to move a skeleton horse out of the depths to get a Zora Spear. I strongly suspect that is not the case. Thanks for the suggestion, though. Ooh, rushrooms. Shit ton of them. These give me movement speed, I think. Don't mind if I do. You won't know until you try. Well, you could also just, like, not know. That's fine. Why am I slipping? What? Turn around. What's happening? I just started slipping. It's not wet. What did I press? Fuck if I know. It's gonna be so embarrassed when that's the solution. The Bone Horse Saga was fun. It was worth. Even though it was completely pointless and ultimately did nothing whatsoever. Still worth. It's about the journey, or whatever. Who did that? Don't do that. What? Okay. Those are probably useful, I guess. I'll take them. A chasm? The fuck? Don't know that I really wanna. I mean, unless it goes somewhere unique, though, which it could. Let me just check over here first. It's crazy that there's so many hidden chasms. Kind of neat. Nice. That can't be the whole point of this place. Can't be. What's that? This way. This way for what? This way. Cut down this tree? Yep, that's a tree. Was that, what was that, a trap? What are we doing here? Let me cut down all these trees just to be safe. Restless Cricket. How far am I with the main story? I have completed 2 temples. I don't know what we're doing here. What are we doing? What are these pointing to? Let's see. So it should be this tree. How many hieroglyphs? I have an amount. Where do I even see that? I know I've seen it before. I can't find it. I don't know. Not many. Not many at all. I don't know what's happening here. What do you want me to do with this tree? I don't get it. The fuck? You were supposed to climb the big tree? Well, I can't climb it now. I don't think it would have been anything too important. Either way. I'd say I have like 3 or 4 of the hieroglyphs. The dragon tier things, if that's what you mean. Yeah. I just haven't really made it a priority. TBH. Tingle Island Chasm. I don't see a light route. Let's put on good armor. Pop off a quick save. And I guess I'll have a quick look around here, at least activate a light route. Hang on. Wait. Wait. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay, now I'm ready. I love that I can have 2 friends now. So unrealistic, though. Who has 2 friends? That's just ridiculous. God, I love this. So good. Pretty sure this is a war crime. I mean, do you really think there's something about electricity in the Geneva Convention? I don't know. I don't think there would be. What's so bad about electricity? It's valid. I mean, people use tasers, stun guns. What's wrong with that? How's that a war crime? Seems perfectly fine to me. Just narrow it down to the big guy and then we can 1v1. It'll take forever to kill the big guy with this, so. Nice. Good one. Wait, this bow is something I've never gotten? How is that possible? How? Let's not die after all that. Do you just throw? I love that they can do that. That's so good. Just want to pick out the majority of the ingredients before I save, in case I die. Wouldn't want them to go to waste. Sometimes you gotta throw a motherfucker at another motherfucker. I guess so. Fair enough. I guess it doesn't hurt to be here right now because I do need Zonite, like I said. Not the worst thing ever. Stop that. What an asshole. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Overhead? No, not overhead. He's just spamming. Look at him go. That kick is so brutal. It doesn't hurt for a lot, but it comes out of nowhere. Look at how fast that is. I can't react to that with my boomer reactions. Yeah, look at him. There you go. Really don't want his materials going down there. Thanks. Come over here. There we go. Thank you. Alright, this is annoying. I need to light this place up. Am I out of rock hammers? Guess this'll do. Hell yeah. Give me the Zonite. Nobody else's weapons break. It's so unfair. I know. It's bullshit. Why just me? I thought the lore was that, like, because the world is corrupted, all weapons decay or some shit. Dragon Bone Boko Bow. Huh. Neat? Question mark? Boko Bow. It's like a chocobo, but Yo, triple large? What the heck? Thanks. What's going on down here? Bunch of stoners. Thank you. There's still a guy? Oh. Where'd you guys come from? Thank you. Free bomb flowers, don't mind if I do. What about the other side? Some pose. Sure. Why not? There must be something cooler than all this down here, right? It really is, Rose. Yo, sick hole. This is comfy. Should just live here. Dragonflies. Don't really care about them. Sure, run away. Or fly away, I guess. Okay, we got a cave or something. Or at least a little mining spot, I guess. There's gotta be something special down here. Come on. Link, get down. What are you doing? Like, where are you going, my man? What is this guy doing? I'm Since when did I pick up a tree branch? Whoops. Wow, this is deep. Just keeps going. It really does just keep going. Jesus. Come on already. I love how there's just conveniently the right size boulder and rusty weapons embedded inside every single cluster of rocks in this world with which to make rock hammers. It's great. What the heck is this all about? The fuck? Was this just tunnel access into that section and now I'm just exiting into the normal abyss? That is what this is, isn't it? Woo. Got some fire keys. I just want to grab a light root. Looks like there's a hole here. Whole lot of nothing. Get it? Possibly another cave, but I'm out of rock hammers. So much for that. Well, I don't have an entry for light roots. What is this? There's nothing there. Oh, it goes this way. Alright, what's a shitty weapon I don't need? Tree branch? Tree branch rock hammer. Let's go. Link, get down! Why does this man want to climb all over everything? But I should remember to take a picture of this next light root that I find. Oh, that's a rock hammer. The picture is just busted. Got it. Fuck you. You broke my hammer. What an asshole. Get out of here. Alright, extra durable is nice. An actually decent rock hammer. All I wanted was a Zora spear. The fuck am I even doing anymore? I don't think I'm gonna find one of those down here. Let's be real. Finding a Zora spear. Is that what I'm doing? I don't think that's what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. What's the point of that? If only that were a Zora spear and not a knight's halberd. It's too bad. Might be time to summon a bike. Great! Guess I'll go in here now. And this one's harder to break through. Fun. Love it. Buckle in, chat. Can't you just kill a Zora for their spear? I wish. Oh no, my rock hammer broke after using it for 15 seconds. That's crazy, bro. I can't believe it. And now I need to find another rock to fuse to. Guess I'll just waste more bombs. Love breaking rocks. We all do. It's the best. Name one thing better than breaking rocks. You can't do it. Not possible. I mean, there surely does exist such a mod, but it would probably mess with game balance because the game's kind of designed around it. I guess. I don't know. I don't want to, like, use literal cheats. Did we have infinite bombs in Breath of the Wild? I don't remember. Where even am I? It was one of the powers, huh? Neat. What's with the weird lighting in here? It's weird, like I'm all pale, and then when I strike and there's sparks for a second, I'm bright. It's just, I understand the general concept, it just looks weird. Something about it's weird. The Master Sword is like corrupted and broken. I'm sure there's a way to restore it, but I haven't found that part of the game or story yet. Hello. Hello, Zora Spear. Right? Cap of the Wind. It flaps quite serenely in a soft sea breeze. Nice reference. Nice spear. Hey, thanks. Really? You're gonna do this to me? Must you, though? I promise you could just not. Just don't. Just don't do it. Why do you want to climb everything, Link? Stop climbing. Lincoln is fucking climbing, man. Dude's obsessed. Anytime I try to do anything, he's always just climbing something. I swear to God. 100% of the time. Oh no. A quarter heart. Love this guy. He's doing his best. Owned. Why would anybody parry in this game? I don't understand it. It's so useless. Just Flurry Rush. It's so much better. You get like 4 or more hits for free versus like 1 or 2. Woo. It's worth fighting this guy because he is a really good weapon. Why do you attack so much faster from your right than your left? A Zora Spear? Sadly, no. A Gloom Spear. But it's good. Hit him with a Flux Core Pounder. You almost had me, man. Oh, Gloom Sword. I don't think I've gotten one of those in quite a while. Forgot they existed. I always got the spear instead. Well, you know what time it is. Up we go. Just find the nearest light route, activate it, and get out of here. I don't need to be here. Where the heck am I? Can I even get out this way? Not taking the bow. It's bad. It's based on your max health, so it's no good for me yet. Interesting. This really was the only way to get in here. That's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, wait, no. No, there is a hole. I thought it was all ceiling. Wait. Is it? I can't tell. Is there a hole? Nope, all ceiling. Rip. That goes crazy high. Just for it to be all for nothing. If I could find a glitchy little spot that I can just stand, I could ascend. Or not. So, new plan. Fuck the light route. I'm out of here. Who cares? Why do I feel like I left behind a Zora spear over here in the Akala ruins? So proud of you remembering Ascend so much today. Thanks. I guess that's what happens when I actually get 8 hours of sleep. It's crazy what your brain can do when it has sleep. I definitely left something in a chest over here. If I actually remembered this accurately, and this is the Zora spear, you guys can never make fun of my memory ever again, because this was like the beginning of last stream. Maybe even the stream before that. It's in this area somewhere. Do you remember not to yuck someone's yum? How about I fuck someone's bum? Is that better? Do I sleep on Blobby? That would be very rude. Another one of these? I mean, I think I'm down. Get another good weapon? Why not? Fuck it. Gonna have to buy arrows soon. Should probably heal. Don't grab me. No grabbies. Wow, there really were no grabbies there. Poor little guys didn't get a chance. I just realized, of course, the last guy dropped a sword. He was using one. This guy will drop the spear because, you know, dude's got a spear. Makes sense. He's doing his best. Do stuff, Tulin. Come on. Thank you, sir. Okay, now, the thing I came here for. Where is it? Right there. The moment of truth. Well, shit. That is, not a Zora spear. Rex memory. Nice Zora spear, dude. Thanks. Let's go check this out, I guess. I guess I'll just fuck around in the Zora domain, going in anything that looks remotely like anything until I find a Zora spear. I have literally nothing better to do. Oh, hey, this is that town I saw in the distance once. Or whatever it is. It looks kind of like a little... Yeah, it's like a little village. At least I remembered a spear was in there. You know, that's true. That's something. That ain't bad. Close enough, right? I get partial credit. Nice. I'm tempted to just bust out my bike to make this a little faster, but I need to chill with wasting my Zonite. We've been having some Zonite quantity issues lately. Great, now I'm gonna get into a whole other fucking thing here, aren't I? Hey there, you just passing through. Mind if I yammer at you? I've heard gotten things about pretty bad in Goron City, and my pals at Uniboco are having problems. It's the mining team. Mining ore to caves near Goron City. Zonite devices fell down. It's in the Death Mountain. but there's bad things happening. Got it. Cool. Thanks. I'm under 50 now? Not quite, but next time I will be. Very close. This thing is... I've seen these. You don't need to tell me about this. Secrets Within. How is this a quest? What? He wants to know how to remove what's inside. Think I can help you with that. Let me just find something useless. Wonder how much a Soldier Construct 4 horn is worth. If it's still just one, I swear to God. Because that's like a pretty solid material. That's dumb. How is that not worth more than the shittier ones? That's what those are? Yes. Now die. It's a truly amazing discovery. Here's some other ones. I don't care. I really don't care. I found a million of these. I'm honestly shocked you didn't say now die. I really expected it. Okay, let's ride the cart, I guess. Use it whenever. I don't care. Goodbye. Oh, am I supposed to just stand here? There's batteries there in case you don't have enough juice, I guess. Wow, this thing is unbelievably slow. What the fuck? What is this piece of shit? Fuck this. Why on earth would I do that? This is what my stamina is for. For not dealing with shit like that. Beautiful. All's well. Thought it might be valuable when I picked it up, but this weird rock is giving me the creeps. You want me to pay 20 rupees to use the rail car? Suck my ass. What's that rock? I think I know what it is. Nope, don't want it. Nope. Don't want it for 80 either. Hey, what are you doing? How about I take it for $0? How's that sound? You trying to sell random junk for outrageous prices again? Look at that thing, it's just a big piece of flint. 50 rupees? No thanks. This is like a good cop, bad cop thing. I'm not falling for it. Nope. Go fuck yourself. Of course he isn't gonna buy it after you insulted him with such a high price. Hudson made this town so everyone could live here in peace. Blah, 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 blah. Why would I buy it? I can just take it. You can't stop me. Fuck you. It's my rock. Oh no, he said, stop that. Fine. If that's as low as it's gonna go. $50. Stopped by the power of cutscenes. You know, the one thing that's just too powerful. But where does it go? Well, if I ever find it, I know where to get that. Golden apple nearby, you say? Over here? Oh, it's like when you're looking at it, it gets stronger, I think. Maybe? Guess it's over there? Is it up there? I'm confused. Is it in this tree? I don't know what's happening. Fuck your tree. Where the fuck is the apple? What are golden apples for? You give them to this like horse spirit that shows up at the sakura trees, and that tells you the location of all nearby caves. I don't understand this beeping. actually very confused. What? It's gone. Somebody eat it? Oh, it exists. Dude, what is happening? What is going on with this indicator? Hi. I guess, yeah, I'm a Hylian. I guess I'll take a waterbed. I'm pretty sure nothing happens when you give them a regular apple. I would love a Zora Spear. Wow, 1 extra heart. Okay, what is actually going on with this indicator? What in the world, man? This tree? No. It makes no sense. Come on. Maybe I have to go back and look at the instructions. I don't know. Maybe I'm being stupid. Thank you for the 70 months, Mystic Gem. Appreciate it. The direction I'm looking is 100% a factor. It's gone again. It stopped existing again. Why? Oh. Fucking lost. It's not beeping at all anymore. Oh. Oh, is it based on like your momentum in the direction of it? Not where you're looking? So I have to run towards it? It's rhetorical, but it might be that, I think. I guess it's I don't really have a sense for how long the range is yet. Okay, it's based on traveling in the direction. It's not like where you're looking at all. That was never it. So it's definitely over here somewhere. Why do I care about this? I want a Zora Spear. I guess golden apples are good to have. I haven't tried cooking with them. It's probably a good idea to do that. Haha, wow, that's pretty long fucking range. That's crazy. Do you really want to? You're not that dumb, are you? You deserve this. This is your own fault. Don't think I'm gonna let you get away because I'm lazy. I'm not letting that one slide. Unless you cease to exist. Oh, no, there you are. Fuck you. That's what you get. It's awfully vindictive. Deal with it. .jpg. There's probably a thing to bring the crystal to down there somewhere, but I'm gonna grab the shrine up here just as a relatively close fast travel point, just to have it. Wow, there's a lot of plants here. Oh shit, I needed that for something. Yo, there's a whole bunch of them. I needed that for like a level 2 or 3 upgrade of some armor. Nice. There seems to be some kind of rare... A Korok? I was gonna say rare fish, but... That's an exciting find. Not the Korok, that's lame. But the Silent Princess. God, like all these like flowers that you haven't seen and mushrooms and stuff that you need for armor, they could just be in any random place. Like, what is this? This isn't special. This is nowhere. Only you could cook Koroks. Dang, brutal. I mean, I might as well kill these guys for the raw prime meat, right? That's good shit. Welcome to the real world. No, this is Hylia. This is not the real world. It's a video game world. Hope I cleared up any confusion for you there. Alright, let's get up to the shrine. Wait, are there... Somehow, for a split second there, I thought this was a separate pool of water, and I was going to say, are there more flowers? Don't mind me. That's hilarious. Red green. Poor Koroks. But also fuck him. What should I get for second dins, chat? Oh, I just remembered I have old pizza in the fridge that I should eat. Dang it. Guess I'm having that. I couldn't get Whistle Dogs even if I wanted to. They discontinued them again. It was only a one-time thing. They just brought it back temporarily. Oh, great. It's one of these. The fuck is a Whistle Dog? It's just a hot dog, but the wiener is cut down the middle. But somehow it's really good. They sell them at A&W sometimes. And they're like weirdly tasty. Does not have a whistle in it. Unfortunately. Owned. Okay, that's something. Can I just like bulldoze these guys? Because that would be fucking hilarious. Uh-oh. It kind of worked for a second. Nice. Very nice. I want that guy's weapon. So delayed, man. Oh shit, there's a bigger one. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Bulldozing time. This is a fun shrine. I love this. I get infinite battery too. I am in Canada. Can you not tell? Can you not make out the fact that I'm Canadian? Hi, Bobby. I found a Bobby. Bobby came for a visit. This is so good. That's hilarious, Benno. Yeah, I know it used to be permanent. I used to love those. Got them all the time. I got them like 5 times during the brief period they were back. Supposed to say oot? The fuck is oot? Maybe if I lived in like Saskatchewan, I'd say oot. It's the only place you're gonna hear that shit. That's unfortunate, Benno. I'm the only person that bought them, probably. I don't know why, they were just really good. Interesting. If you like move the stick back and forth just right, you can do like a sharp, drifty turn. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Don't own me, please. I think it's just me and this guy. Is there something I can cheese him with? Oh, lots of things. There's another big vehicle inside there. Interesting. Yeah, that'll do. Please don't. Well, if I die now, it'll be very, very, very sad. want some of these. Fuck fighting him normally. I'm doing it the coward's way. Oh, there's still somebody else somewhere. Hot dog water is a refreshing drink. Very true. Ah, there's parts over here to facilitate the bulldozing. Who's left? I don't... Oh. Hello. Guess I'll go get that. Or I could just fight this guy. Out of arrows. I will not be fighting him legit. Oh god, please don't burn me alive. I actually was almost considering buying stuff to make sausage dogs today, but then I remembered how lazy I am and I didn't. It was close though. The biggest event happening in Canada today. What's that? Did people finally figure out that Tim Hortons is terrible? My stream. Haha. Good one. You hear Tim Hortons is delicious? You hear very, very, very wrong. It's very bad. It's not what I wanted. Yeah, I doubt your Tim Hortons is quite the same. Here, Trudeau slapped a child? Fucking what? Excuse me? Perhaps don't do that. Complete meme. Ah, okay. Good meme. All that just for that. Kind of anticlimactic. But alright. Tim Hortons coffee is very bad. The best coffee out of the like fast food places in my town, well, it's three options: Tim Hortons, McDonald's, A&W. A&W's got the best coffee, but McDonald's is a close second, and then in last place by about 3 orders of magnitude is Tim Hortons. Not even close. What the fuck? There's so much going on in this place. What a wild shrine. Is this on Switch or emulated? This is on my legal Nintendo Switch Plus Pro console that lets me add mods legally, such as animation skips, as you will see here. It's all above board. Your McDonald's coffee is edible? Yes. McDonald's Canada coffee is awesome. They purchased the licensing or whatever with they got a contract with Tim Hortons' previous supplier a number of years ago. I don't know what that number is, but it's a number. And so now McDonald's has the good coffee and Tim Hortons has some cheaper, shittier, terrible coffee. I have to go do a sanity check and make sure I can't just purchase a fucking Zora Spear, because if I can, I'm gonna cry and then shit in my diaper and explode. Instant coffee is fine. I mean, I can tolerate any coffee as long as I put cream and sugar in it. Well, not sugar, sweetener, but yeah. No, I'm wearing a different diaper now, not the one that I shat earlier. You always have to have a fresh diaper just in case you need to shit it. Swiss chalet, what the fuck? You think I've got that? What are you, crazy? Oh yeah, here's your crabs. Thanks. epic. Zora Spear. Zora Spear. Armored Carp. I've never found these. I'll take one. Exactly, Grana. Exactly right. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that simple. Ah, it's so frustrating because I know for a fact I have seen them. I have seen Zora Spears. Oh no, not Finley. Honestly, don't care. Just give me the quest, lady. I'll look at it later. Zora Spear, Zora Spear. I don't know how far out of Zora Domain I can go before it stops giving me Zora stuff, you know? You stopped streaming. I don't want to stop streaming. Not for another 12 minutes. That is. Then maybe. Splash fruit, might as well. Dude, just any random treasure chest, like a random wooden chest floating in the water or something, like anything. Anything. Could easily be one. If he streams 1 minute over 5 hours, I'm gonna fart and shit my pants. But I'm gonna do that if I don't, so there. Learnings of Zora, part 3. Some things I don't care about. Yo, epic lore. Very epic. Oh, maybe? Oh, there's gotta be a chest over here with a Zora Spear. Come on. There's gotta be. I'm convinced. I bet you got that on your screen, Bertus, but you didn't get it. That's a Zora sword. Zora long sword. Not what I'm looking for, sadly. But I'll take it. But I mean, look, there was just a Zora sword sticking out of the ground next to some dudes. Like, there's gotta be an equivalent spear location somewhere not too far off. There has to be. It could just be fucking sticking out of the ground. Come on. I need the Zora Spear for a quest, yeah. Basically, it's a component in, like, a better spear that's going to be made that I assume will never break. Oh, shit. I actually got, like, 7 or 8 of them. Wait, where's the materials? Oh. Yo, that's awesome. Jackpot. 1 bomb for, like, 10 eyeballs and 10 wings? Don't fucking mind if I do. Man, that's not even that much faster. Zora armor is so fucking lame. Holy shit. Can you tell me where to get one? Not yet. We may revisit that, but not right now. Luto's channel. Won't break in this game. I know, right? But you never know. You never know. So what, like Ludo's Twitch channel, or what kind of channel are we talking here? Why am I not going up this waterfall? I'm being robbed right now. Oh, I switched back. I'm very smart. Guess I'll keep this on for the time being. I am big brain. Alright. Now I'm just gonna zoom over here. Probably a bubble gem in there would be my guess. Fuck off and climb. There we go. Give. What the hell? Yeah, it needs to be like 3 times faster than it is. It's such a small effect. It might even be like double, but it still doesn't feel very fast, so it suck. It big suck. Knew it. I knew you would be in here. Booda-bee, booda-bee. Free bomb, don't mind if I do. Another free bomb, free crabs. Okay, what's actually going on in here? What's the real thing? Let's see. Spooky waterfall. Stop it! Fucking Zora armor. What is the point of this? Can't get under that. Behind this waterfall, maybe? Gonna have to take off this, though. Anything sneaky back here? Okay. We got a cave. Yo, nice. We got a... Oh, that's not a cave. That's the most pathetic little alcove I've ever seen in my life. No, there's got to be something of importance here. I will not accept this. There's got to be. Come on now. What are we doing here? There's like nowhere to go. If only I could dive. Something's being real noisy over here. I think it's just the boards breaking. Yeah. What do you want from me? What do you want? Is this the whole point of this? Not a spear. Dang it. That so easily could have been a spear. Surely the whole point of this area is not just that. It's a big ass fucking special secret area. It had a name and it's like huge. It's a huge chasm. Are you telling me the whole point is for that? A Zora shield? Just sitting there? It can't be. I haven't checked behind the other waterfall, I guess. That's something. Oh my god. Eat my ass. Not even a good shield, no. Fuck. Just realized I'm an idiot. That would make my life a lot easier. Okay, let's just launch up and then, yeah. Just use the item finder. Ah, yes. Oh, wait. Wait. Maybe. Oh, you fucking asshole. Okay, maybe there's a third chest in here and that one has the spear. Perhaps. Nothing. Nothing like halfway up. Just nothing. Love it. I started without you. Yeah, I mean, I was waiting for you, and I was like, man, I wish I could go live, but Llewellyn's not here. And after 5-6 hours of waiting, I finally decided I just had to do it. You understand? Opinion on donuts. They're fine. Don't really have any strong opinions on donuts in general. I think Tim Hortons donuts are bad. I think really good donuts could be really good, but I can't say that I've had any. When I was in New York, with, I don't know, Styx and whoever else was there, we ordered delivery from this fancy donut place. And all we got was donuts. I think there were 3 of us. I can't remember who the third person was. All we got were, I think it was maybe, meows. There were 3 of us, and all we ordered was like donuts and 1 single smoothie each, and it was $80. We ordered $80 worth of donuts and smoothies for delivery. Fun times. How many donuts each? I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, it was quite a number of donuts, I think, but still. Okay, where do I get a Zora Spear? I've decided I don't give even one fuck anymore, so. Volva. No, it wasn't like it was no more than a dozen donuts. It might have been less than a dozen. I must first seduce a male Zora. What? What? You never found the Zora Spear yourself? Wait, so is the Zora Spear a special thing or not? I'm confused now. Wait. Maybe. Why is this just here? Oh. You found a couple. Okay. I think they might, Derek, for real. The best breakfast is A&W for sure. McDonald's breakfast is pretty good too. I totally need that, yep. It's gone! The sludge is gone. I saved you. Can I have your spear? Come on. What are the odds? Nobody even told me to go here. I just came to the tower as a point to like, you know, fly from. Wait, did he give it? Did he not give it to me? Oh, I have too many weapons. Okay. All right. Drop. That's hilarious. I seduced the shit out of that Zora. Okay, let's go get a special weapon that probably sucks. Yeah, those are pretty good, Bat Boss. The best thing at McDonald's, no question, is their hash browns. It's for a quest, Rex Hype. Blacksmith is going to turn it into a special weapon for me, along with 3 diamonds and a flint. When I go to McDonald's, I get the, for breakfast anyway, I get the breakfast burritos and an extra hash brown and extra salsa. And then I put salsa on the hash browns. Just go ham. Breakfast food is overrated. Yeah, I'm generally with you on that. Sorry, I didn't mean to spook you. I'll probably break if you sneeze on it. Nah. I suspect it's going to be like only the materials attached to it break and the base damage is like middling or low. Let's do it. This will not take long. Save before. In case I want to sell the diamonds instead. Eh. I am entrusting it to you. Cool. So, if it becomes broken or lost, or if it's otherwise disappeared from this world, I will remake it for you. It still breaks? He just remakes it? No, you're not going to need the materials again, right? No. I guess. Cool. Man, come on. You couldn't just give me something with like a low attack that doesn't break or something? Fuck me. Sheesh. Now slap some garbage on it. Hell yeah. Let's fuck up that beautiful weapon. Well, okay, thanks for not telling me that, sissy. Kind of want to get that next. Actually, let's go visit this Great Fairy and see what we need to upgrade some things. And then I can maybe start tracking something. Maybe I can upgrade something now that I have those silent princesses. I'm pretty sure there was also some other material that I needed though. So probably not. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Deal more damage when wet. Which I guess you could combo nicely with this guy's ability, right? Does it actually show? Ooh, okay. All right, that seems pretty... But I mean, it's only going to last as long as I do this, right? No, I'm still wet. How long do I stay wet? I can see that I'm dripping. Stay wet for quite a while. Huh. I stay wet when I see 110 damage. Yeah, so that doubles it, and you can stay wet for quite a long time, actually. Never dry with that spear? Okay, well, I'm dry now, so why would you lie to me? It's very rude. Alright, let's go see what's going on with our armor. Not sure if I care to upgrade the Zora armor. Wait, I am sure. I don't. I don't care. Just dump some water on before every fight. Well, I just gotta talk to this guy. Bam, I'm wet. Just like that. All you gotta do is talk to Sidon and you're wet. Anyways. Or just, you know, talk to the Great Fairy. Alright. Zora stuff, Lizalfos horns, level 2 requires blue ones, hardy base. Yes, base. Hardy bass. Oh hey. Can upgrade the glowing stuff to level 3. Kind of a waste of the giant seeds though, to be honest. Deep fireflies for the Tunic of the Depths. Wow, the Cap of the Wind can be upgraded? I'm surprised. Huh. Zonite, Opal, Key Swings. Which one needed the silent? Okay, yeah, the Champions stuff. So Champions needs Silent Princess and Light Dragon Scale. And then Hinox Guts to get those higher. I don't really care though, because I want something with an actual set bonus. Specifically, I want this, but I still have not found any Razor Shrooms, nor have I found the other two pieces of this, nor do I remember where I found the first piece, which is kind of a problem. I guess I should at least get the Zora set to level 2 to see if it has some interesting swimming set bonus. It's cheap. Might as well. You know where good armor is, but you won't tell me. No. So, what did that do for me? There's no set bonus. Incredible. There's no set bonus. Again. How have I still not found a single goddamn thing with a set bonus? Rex ... How am I blind? What? It's just normal swim speed. I don't understand how I'm blind. It doesn't say anything new on anything other than that it's been upgraded. Oh, I've only upgraded those once. Right. Chat, please chill with the backseating.
Oh.
I need more bass. I guess I'll track Hyrule Bass. Hyrule Base. So I need to drop the one that I have and take a picture of it. Where are my fish? This is such a dumb system. Hate it. These things have got to be everywhere, right? It's like a standard basic ass fish. Target. All right, let's fast travel somewhere with water. Like a lot of water, like here. Or Lake Hylia. I bet you they're there. Probably. I bet the thing's just gonna start going nuts as soon as we load in. Dang. Okay, but what if I go to the surface then? Then it'll go nuts. Why? Why is that not allowed? Well, I can go at the waterfall. Try and stop me. Zora armor, baby. It has succeeded in stopping me. Oh, you gotta press a button. I've somehow not noticed ever that there's a swim up button at the base of waterfalls. I am dumb. Oh no, there's not normally. It's just that in this case, it's an area transition, so it's an exception to the rule. What was that camera? All right, watch. It's gonna start beeping. Any second now. As soon as I get closer to the water, any second now. Beeping for fish. Okay, no fish. Where else? That looks like a good spot. What about right over here? Some water over here. The sign guy. Yeah, you can suck my ass. Maybe all the fish got sucked down into that cave there. Seems plausible. All right. Prepare the beeps. Okay, this is very shallow water. But let's use this to get to that other water that I was looking at. Real quick. I suppose it could be a cave fish or a skyfish. Suppose I'll see what this is. Might as well. I guess I can travel up various waterfalls now. Beeps any day now. They're coming. Have patience. I'll go chasing waterfalls. Who's gonna stop me? Alright. Special sky pond. Special spot sky critters, probably. Some bird drumsticks, okay. Ancient arowanas, those are good to have, and a hardy bass. Nice. Scare away the fairies, very good, very good. Too lazy, honestly. What the fuck is TLC? Tender loving care. Wow, that looks really easy to get to. But I have more important things to attend to. Let's go over here. There's a lot of watery stuff going on over there. See if I can find some fish. If only I remembered where I found... Wait, is there anything in the description that gives me a hint to its location? Ordinary fish. Hyrule Field, West Necluda. Fuck, yeah, I should have looked at that in the first place. West Necluda. Which is pretty close to where I am. Alrighty then. So let's go here. Green marker. If only we'd known descriptions describe things sooner. If only you'd known that you can suck my prolapsed anus. We can't just all know all things all the time, you know? Pass. Suit yourself. I don't know if fish show up in like fast moving parts of rivers like this. Probably not. Just a little bit more to the north. I mean, this could still be considered West Necluda. I don't know. I think if there were any in this water anywhere around here, it would probably be beeping by now. I'm sick of Rex bragging about his prolapse status. Oh, hey, while we're here, we can talk to the last fairy and see what she's mad about. I think I can probably guess. Anyway, I'll save that weapon for boss fights. Seems like a good idea. I don't care about these guys. No, don't look at me. Ow! Fuck. It's actually a decent amount of damage. Still no beeps. How are the boundary lines clearly visible? Don't understand. Do I think I'll stream Starfield? That depends what Starfield is. What kind of sound did you want? Sound of a drum. Okay. Shocker. And that stable over there will have some information about that, I'm sure. Damn, that's unfortunate, Zane. So sorry to hear that. I don't see any clear boundaries. Like, unless you're just assuming the roads or the rivers mark them. Just kind of, arbitrary? When's the last time I played Triple A? Yeah, I never play those. Do I live under a rock? Because I don't know what Starfield is? That's not Star Citizen, right? That's the one that's cost like $100 million or something. And it's been in development for like 1,000 years. But what's Starfield? Oh, really, Murgle Girl? Yeah, I had no idea that was coming out. I had no idea. Neat. All right, well, it's time for you know what. I'm tired of walking. Yeah, wait, why would it be the Morrowind engine? Morrowind's 1,000,000 years old. I'm confused. Surely it's like improved. Nearby, down below. But that's where I just... Hi again, Bobby. That's where I just was, man. Oh shit, there they are. This current is so strong. Well, this is annoying as hell. Oh my god. Somebody build a dam. Holy fuck. I can't go anywhere. I can't get them. I can't do it. It's like just strong enough to be maximum annoying. Fuck me. That's kind of infuriating. How many did I even need? Like 6 or something? Where did he go? There's 1. There's 2. Bro, come. This is so annoying. Holy fuck, I hate it so much. I don't think that's even the right kind of fish, but I'm just going way upriver. And then we'll just grab what we can as we get down. Okay, I'll take an armored carp. I can't see shit. The stupid reflections are blinding me. Ah, where are they? No, I'm gonna miss it now. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong fish. Whatever, let's just drift downriver and... Oh. Finding new objective? What? Armored carp. Staminoka bass. Wow, this place is stacked. It's got all the fish. Where's the basic bitch one? Dude, no. Yes, give me that. Yes, these guys. Hell yeah, let's go. That's those shitty chumps. More of that, please. Man, I can't see shit. This is so annoying. How hard it is to see. Why does it have to be so hard to see? I fished them to extinction. Only took like 5 of them. Come on. I think 6 is what I needed, but I'm not positive, so if I can grab a few more before I leave, I'd like to. Might as well go snag those guys. Ah, fuck that one. Don't care. I feel like it'd be a lot less frustrating to get the ones up there. If there are some up there. Just turn the graphics settings all the way down on your Switch. Right. Don't fuck with me. Okay, let's do this. This is the less stupid thing to do at this point. Wow, not one single dropped frame today. It's always nice to see dropped frames 0 at the end of the day. It's not like I drop a lot of frames, but like usually it's like a couple here and there. I am not interested in fighting that. Let's go to Lake Ciela, I guess. There's still time. I suppose there is. I guess a regular Hinox probably can give Hinox guts. Chad, I didn't listen to the guy. How do I put a teleport thing here? I don't see it. What do I have to do? Do I just literally drop it from materials or something? No help? Please? Where is it? Is it a weapon? How do I do it? Key items. Place. Get fucked, chat. I don't need you. Suck my entire ass. Watch how fast this thing goes down. This is gonna be funny. Poor guy. Yo, he's got some decent stuff too. Not bad. I like royal stuff. The flurry rush boost is good. Against a lot of enemies. No guts. I'll keep that teleport there. Then I can come here after the next blood moon and see if I can farm some guts from the next one. You're telling me there's no fish here. This big ass lake. Why? Why? I don't understand. Oh! Finding new objective. I lost track of the flowers. Aha! They just had to spawn. That's not the right kind, is it? Please stay still. I can't even fight the current in a goddamn lake wearing all Zora armor. Why? That's not even them, but I want these guys. Dude. There we go. If I drown, I drown, as long as I get the fish. Which I'm not going to. I got one. Let's get out in front of him. There we go. Nice. Drown all you want. Don't care. Looks like there's some more over to the side there. Let's just go up a bit and then... I swear there were more over here. Did they despawn when I drowned? That's dumb. I mean, I've got to have enough. There's no way I don't. Let's just go. If I can remember where it is. This will be my first set bonus, which is why, I don't know, it's a little bit exciting. Just curious if it's going to be anything like particularly interesting, or if it's just going to be like, you can swim even faster, and then it's like still not even that fast. That's kind of what I'm expecting, honestly. Oh, you know what'd be sick? Is if it like boosted my attacks even further while wet. Like if it stacked with the weapon as a set bonus, and then I could just get like 220 damage or something. Set bonus, 1 extra opal per chest. Amazing. I don't want to get my hopes up too high. I'm honestly expecting it to be lame. Yo, Wookie, thank you for the 76 months. Hope it allows you to both be pooping and not pooping at the same time. That's just impossible. Don't be ridiculous. I needed 10! Ha ha! Woo! And I only have 8. Epic. Where the heck is Hyrule Field? Guess maybe... What's the closest teleport to some water? Right there, Lake Colimo. There's gotta be some there. Another blessed stream of no progress. I finished a temple. What do you mean? And I'll do another one next stream. Maybe even both of the remaining ones. And then we'll be done in 2-3 streams max. Like absolute max. No, you won't. You want to bet? I bet you will be done in 3 streams. I'll bet you a gift sub that we're done in 3 streams. Alright. Is that still considered Hyrule Field? Sure it is. How could it not be? It's gotta be. My gift sub ends in 2 days. Thanks. You're not welcome because it's not gonna happen. Alright, where are the fish? Finding new objective. Oh, right here somewhere. Apparently. This way. I see them. Are they fucking dead? A fucking electric choo-choo killed them all. Alright, well that actually is pretty helpful information. I didn't think the game would do that. So I can just zap all the fish in the water dead? That's amazing. Drowned. Eh. Alright, I have enough now. That's all I care about. Let's go. I'm so bad at map. New war crime tech discovered. Mainlining the story would be pretty boring. I think it's more boring for more people if I play Zelda for another 20 streams. I just want to have normal viewership again. Gotta be practical about it at some point. Yeah, you can just put a zapper on the front of a boat. Or on the bottom of a boat. Zoom around, kill all the fish, and then just turn it off, jump in and grab them. I played worse games for longer. Probably not wrong. Alright, the moment of truth. What's the 6 set bonus? So to go up higher, I would need a lot of blue Lizalfos horns. That's not happening. Alright, let's see. Swim dash stamina up. Fuck my butthole. Alright, well. That's it for me. I can't handle that disappointment. What does that mean? I think it just means it uses less stamina to do dashes when swimming. No, it doesn't even let me swim better. It just makes it slightly more efficient. That's like so uninteresting. Fuck me. Anyways. We're gonna call it a day. Skill, come on, man. Mocking me just makes me less likely to stream. You understand that, right? When it's constant, especially. Okay, any gamers gaming? Anyone we can dump all these nerds onto? Yeah, and then when one of my mods teams up with them and fucking is also one of the most frequent mockers, that also doesn't help. Just for the record. There's a lot of people on today. Let's raid Fed because he's playing that only up game that people keep mentioning. That I'm probably gonna end up having to play. I'm gonna reinstall all my stuff. I think that's a one evening job. I mean, it's daunting sounding, but I don't think it's gonna take that long, really. A few hours, maybe. Thanks, Vims. At robot. There's no robot. What? Robots kill. What are we supposed to do? Remember to message the guy about the stuttering dino. Right. I will have to do that. I don't know. Come or something? Robot is kill. Okay, chat. I will see you tomorrow. For some more Zelda. Thank you for watching. Go raid Fed. He's cool and have a good one. Later.